Anyway, let's jump into it. So, we have to continue working on storage. We were doing this in the last live stream last night, and we're going to be doing more of it tonight. I don't know what to say about it. It's storage. You've seen it. You've sorted it. You've placed the blocks before. So we're going to finish up this room right here, which, like, it looks really nice with the magenta down here on the end. We're going to install a couple little farms down here. I'm thinking about how we're going to get the auto smelters in for the pickles and the cactus, because, of course, we need to get a couple of those going. We also need to figure out automatic fuel refilling and crafting and things for those guys. And then it'll be a little bit of nice symmetry. So we got, like, a furnace array on this side for the swords, and then a furnace array on that side for the pickles and the cactus. And then something. And then something. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But, yeah, we're going to do a few other things as well. So we're going to grab all the items that we need from the main chunk base at spawn. I thought I had a lot more shulkers in there. Where's all my shulkers at? I had like 20 shulkers. Did I put them upstairs? Where'd I leave them at? Oh, yeah, we're also going to configure the upper storage system as well. Is this ray tracing? Indeed it is. It's very nice ray tracing. Yes, we're going to configure this storage system right here to contain all of the bulk blocks and items. Stone and cobble and dirt and grass and deep slate and other stuff. We had a full list. We had something for every single one of these chests last night. I forget half of them. Don't worry about it. We'll figure that out. So then after that, oh yeah, no, so I guess we will need to build like an elevator going up. So we'll have like maybe a little chest right here or something that'll send items up an elevator, and then they will just go into the main slice of the build, and then they'll get picked up over here, or in that thing up there rather. This is auto crafting. So where should we start? What do you guys want to do? Should we go grab all the items from the main little base? Where's our shulkers? We had them. Oh, I turned on the... There's still this really annoying bug with full keyboard gameplay, where if you are in a chest, and then if you're like hovering over something and you press E to close the inventory, which is what I do, it'll just steal the item. And then you also can't press Q from the inventory to drop items. It just picks it up for some reason. These bugs have been around forever. I swear, I'm like the only person that wants to use full keyboard gameplay. But it's so nice because you can do little things like this. Get that smooth camera action. Yeah, it just doesn't exist unless you have that turned on. Anyway. Spectre, welcome back for 48 months of resubscribing. Geez, hopefully you're doing well. It's a very long time, almost 50 months. Some people have been around for too long, and then I realized that I've been around for too long. Jeez, I think I'm past my expiration date. I mean, surely all this rotten flesh should have rotten away by now, right? I mean, geez. Doesn't seem like it has a very long shelf life, does it? Is this all of our shulkers? Yeah, here's all the shulkers. Okay, I don't know how many we're going to need, so let's just grab all of these. Not part of the floor. And then we'll go pick up some stuff from spawn. You know, let's grab the rest of them. Why not? It'd be a shame if I was like 2 shulkers short or something. Vibrant Visuals should be fantastic once that finally releases. We don't have a release date for it yet, or know when it's dropping or anything like that. But hopefully sometime soon. That would be cool. Seems like maybe 121.90 could be likely. Same as the Ghast update. 2-year tree farm doesn't work. Check the pinned comment. There's never any updates that need to happen to it. That's where you're gonna find it. All the tree farms do still work, depending on which one you're referencing. Though I think you might need to swap out the redstone torch clock for a comparator clock. But I made like a little update video for that. So okay, this is our base, and we're stealing all of the items from it. But it's not really theft because they're my stuff. So, you know, we're just kind of taking them and merging them. There's really not that much here, though. There is a bunch of non-stackables. We got, like, enchantment books and all kinds of things like that. So, like, there's all of this stuff in here. This is how these chests should be laid out. I don't really need any of this, but you know what? We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna combine all the storage. Why do something halfway? Luckily, these are mostly organized anyway, so we don't really need to worry about sorting them once we get back. So So that'll be nice. Just kind of take them right from one shulker into another. What's the QR code? You should scan it and find out. It's a great thing. We built that full map art in survival and the end dimension. And then, yeah, you can go scan it. Just take a screenshot of it, scan it with your phone camera. Something like that. Whatever you gotta do to get it to work. We've had like 6,000 or 7,000 people scan that. It's been fantastic. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? Suggestipool's out of stock. I don't know. I don't control that. In theory, I do, but I really don't. That's a Twitch thing. You only have 3 lapis here? So what is this? 1 favor from Jade? Can I give them a bunch of dirt and call in my IOU? Like, please, take this. Oh man, maybe we are going to fill up our shulkers. I knew we didn't have that many double chests here, but I guess I didn't realize they were so full of, like, junk. Junk! Grab the item frames. I'll leave the item frames. Those are kind of, you know, sentimental, I guess. All of this stuff is kind of useless. We got 5 dragon heads in there? Man, poor little dragon heads. I feel like nobody treats dragon heads with enough respect. You know, no one ever displays their dragon heads properly. We put that into the thing I forgot box. Yeah, definitely. That's pretty accurate, isn't it? We got a poison potato in here. 11 notch apples just chilling. That's great. We don't use enough notch apples. Got a wardrobe change. Man, there's so many things happening. From Kaz, thank you very much. QR code help you so much. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's a really good thing. You know, if you're ever in a down spot and you're just like you need a little bit of help, you're feeling a little bit sad, go ahead and scan that. It'll lift you right up. Let's see. This is like the classic Pigman. We don't use the skin very much anymore, but it's the classic Pigman right there. Ye Odin Pigman. That's what it is. What is this one? I just wasted your time. Cool. Well, yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, I think we're all empty here. We'll fix the rotation of these things. Might be one of the last times we come here if there's no items here, right? Guessing it goes like that. And then we technically have all these enchantment books. We got all of this junk down here, which is even more things. And then we also got all of this terracotta. I guess we'll grab the terracotta. And then we also have this entire box of, like, gear over here. Have a sugarcane farm tutorial? Indeed I do. Any farm you can think of, I probably got a video for it. Look at that. We were just about right on shulkers, actually. We would have needed to go back and grab more. Okay, and then technically we have like a couple little farms here. And grab some of these things. Kelp farm has not been producing. Egg farm has been producing. Oh, I guess we could take all this. Even a bedrock farm. That's true. They don't work anymore, but there is a video for it. Always on the lookout for a new method of farming bedrock. We haven't had a good one in a couple years that I know of. I haven't really paid attention to them too much, but like, you know, they're around. Also, I'm pretty sure these are naming items. Yeah, they are. Glorified houseplant. Ant. It's a little ant. That was from last summer, wasn't it? The ants are back. They've unhibernated. And also, I think there's a bird nest in my gutter outside, and I think there's a baby bird in it. So I keep hearing sounds that sound like a baby bird, like right outside the house, and I'm pretty sure there's a baby bird in there. Because I was out there the other day, and there was like weed whacking, and there was an egg on the ground. I was like, well, R.I.P. little guy. And then I guess that wasn't all of them. It's pretty loud, though. I mean, it's like... I can hear from the other windows. Could be in the walls. No, it's just in the gutter. So there's like a little bit of the gutter that's like underneath the roof. Like it's not actually exposed to the sky or anything. It's like a couple inches from the roof. I don't know why. It's just like, you know, roofs are dumb. So it's just like right there. I don't know why you would put a nest in the gutter. Not that I've cleaned out that gutter in a while, so it's kind of like if it does, when it does rain, it just gets full of water, right? So I mean, it's not a particularly good place, unless you like want a pool in your house. I don't know. Or the attic. I haven't been up in the attic. Actually, I do need to go up in the attic because the chimney was leaking directly into the shower, which was actually the most convenient place for it to leak because there's no roof above the shower, so it just like went straight down the drain. It's like, oh, okay. But yeah, I sealed that up, so it doesn't do that anymore. But I do need to go look at the damage, if there is any. I think I caught it pretty early, though. You just hear this little drip drip. I'm like, oh, come on. There's always something, isn't there? There's a poll going on Twitch. Do we like end flashes? I don't know what that is in Vibrant Visuals. End flashes? What are end flashes? That's what I'm voting for. No, so it's not like a chimney leak. It's like the sealant that they put around the chimney on the outside, like on the roof. Like I don't know, the sealant was probably like 20, 30 years old, so it was just like peeling. So I just like went up there and put some silicone on and just kind of refilled it back in. It's not the inside, it's the outside, you know. It's like a dual layer chimney. I don't know. It's got like some clay stuff on the inside of it. And then it's like cinder blocks on the outside. It's actually a fairly modern chimney. They had to like cut that in and like flip around the bathroom door so it wouldn't like it used to open up the other way, which doesn't make any sense. It's like anyway, you wouldn't get it, but now there's two doors right next to each other and they both open the same way, right? So I gotta build it. I have some doors, right? Here we go. Here I got doors for this. So there's a door right here, and it opens like that. And now there's another door right here, and it opens like this. Right? Oh no, sorry. No, this one's backwards. Yeah, so they both open the same way. Not like that. I just want you to place in the right way. Like this. There we go. Yeah, so they both open up like this, which is really annoying. I want to flip around this one because the wall is right here. So it makes sense. But the light switch is right, you know, right here. So it'd be like, well, you have to flip around the light switch now. And that's not happening. But yeah, they had to flip around this door. Anyway, you don't care. That doesn't matter. But I had to build it for it to make sense. Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. Finally, a topic change. Thank you for saving me from myself. So most of this stuff is junk and dirt. Not that we don't have enough dirt. There's a bunch of nether stuff. All this is fairly well organized. We can mostly dump all of this straight into the box, right? I mean, we can just keep it inside of a shulker box. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know where slime's going. It's going in that box. There we go. Figured it out. Bottles? I don't know where bottles goes. Miscellaneous. Oh, wow. The miscellaneous box is very full. Very full indeed. Maybe we do need another one. Greetings from Italy. That's pretty cool. Welcome on in. Slime farm time. No. We did our slime farming time. And we have definitely farmed enough slime. We used the armor stand bug, right, to just get absurd amounts of slime. And that was fantastic. And then we just stockpiled on that, and it was like, oh, okay, cool. Now we don't need slime for the rest of the season. Hooray for bugs! Good stuff, right? Okay, so we're gonna take a bunch of stone out of here. We're gonna move a lot of this, like, upstairs. Oh, yeah, we're gonna store, like, deep slate up there, too. We technically have some stuff down in the mines that we could go grab if we really wanted to. Which, I mean, we may as well. If we're collecting items from places, we may as well just go pick up all of our items, you know? What's this one got in it? Nothing. Fantastic. Get out of here. Got name an item to do. Cool. We'll get to that in a moment. This one's all valuables. We'll just dump this into the valuables box real quick. We do need to go break down all those ores. Redstone, I guess, is going to the redstone box. That makes more sense anyway. Iron should go in there too. We're going to have a whole thing for iron up there. Don't you worry. And then, yeah, we're going to need a box for, like, nether stuff. Or, like, to compact down some of this. I don't know. Maybe we can get rid of the gravel box and the sand box and turn that into nether stuff. Because we have a surprising amount of nether. I didn't actually expect that. Technically, gravel is a nether item. So, we're good there, my guys. We can make that work. Make it work, designer. Yeah, let's turn this into nether. Didn't think I'd need it, but alas. Flint is still staying in there. Okay, nether. Or we could just throw away all the netherrack. Speaking of the nether, we actually do need to go get blackstone. That's actually really important. We should try and do that today. We have enough time, I think. Workstations and emeralds and random junk. Just wasted my time again? I should throw that away. Stop wasting my time with it. One's empty. That one's empty. Hey, more nether stuff. Okay. There's a spider on my microphone. Is it gone? It's somewhere over there now. I thought it was an ant, but I had to, like, really look. I didn't want to, like, freak out. Maybe there's just a lot of bugs in my room. I don't know, man. Listen, maybe, you know, we got a whole ecosystem going on in here. There's ants, those little stink bug guys. They're, and now we got some spiders eating them. This is perfect. Don't worry about it. I don't know where they come from. I don't know where they come from. That's the problem, because, like, my window is sealed. So, like, how do they get in? They come from eggs. Wow. That's not what I meant. How do they get in? I have a screen. The air conditioner is not even in yet, so, like, I'm not sneaking past it. Vents? I wish I had some vents. That would imply that I had any form of whole house air conditioning, which would be fantastic. Or heating. Running a bug hotel. You know, we're not quite at that point yet, but sorta. I did just buy, like, a tiny little miniature vacuum thing. So I can just, like, suck them up. Usually I try to put things outside, you know, not trying to kill everything, but, like, at some point you kind of gotta not bother, right? There's so many of them. Because I guess they were just coming back in. I mean... Okay, we might not have enough storage down here. A blue dye. This can actually go over here. Great. Gold is another item now, too. True. We usually keep that in valuables box. You know what? We don't even need to do that, though. You know why? Oh, guys, we don't even have a crafting table right here. That's a major misstep. Crafting table right there. Boom. You know why we don't need gold in there? Because we have this entire thing right here. And then we got gold storage right there as well. Yeah, so we can save ourselves some spots on that. We should take all these ores out. We'll go build up ourselves a tower and annoy Casper with it. And we'll save that for later. We'll get that done this stream. These are not ores. You should be able to break these down into crystals, though. I think that would make sense. Why can't we do that? You know, I don't have an anvil down here either. We haven't actually set up that area for being used. We just set up the storage on it. So what's our current name tags called? Subscribe uwu? Okay, good. That's what they should be. Yeah, please keep the chat English only. Thank you. We gotta be able to know what you're saying, my guys. Did you just call a crafting table a CT? Are you that advanced of a Minecraft player that you gotta abbreviate crafting table? That's crazy. I ain't never seen that. That's wild. Some random junk. Okay, we got some more ores. We actually have a netherite upgrade? I didn't know that. One of these boxes has like 20 notch apples in it. I don't know where those went. There we go. Not 20, but you know. 14, I guess. I think these are the only arrows I've owned all season, because I have not used a bow for anything at all. And it's been fantastic not having to worry about that in the inventory space. Are any of these mob drops? I don't think so. They're all just standard items, aren't they? Yeah, these are all just standard crops. We have a full chest of these. We're going to take the pumpkins out for now. So those are going to be used later. And then technically the rest of this is just mob drops, isn't it? So maybe we don't need to take those out right now. We're going to turn those all into seeds for the melon and pumpkin farm, though. Dragon heads, I guess that's a mob drop. Sure, why not? We'll put that into valuables, though. At least give it the dignity of that. More wooden stuff. Lone poisonous potato. Yeah, where's that at? Here we go. We'll put that right dead center of the box. It's a really important item. It's one of the few items in Minecraft that are truly useless. For no reason. You should be able to compost it at the very least. Even the farmer villagers leave them on the ground, and those guys will pick up anything. Okay, so this is the wood box. As you might be able to tell by all the wood in it. But that's sand. That was blending in with the birch. I guess we could take all the nether woods out. Put those into the nether box. That would save us a little bit of room in here. Not a ton, though. There's also workstations in here. We can take some of those out. Just the two. Seems like it. Okay. Yeah, most of that we're never really going to bother with. I don't even know how I collected that much. I, do not build out of wood. That's all just miscellaneous junk that I've acquired. Sand. I guess we'll put some sand in with the concrete chest. That makes the most sense. We're not going to fill that thing up with sand anyway. But also, we have all these signs. You guys can do your weird flexes to write signs. If you have, 10,000 channel points over on Twitch from watching the streams, you can redeem a sign, write what you want on it, and then leave it in the base. We were supposed to build a bedroom somewhere, weren't we? Oops. Well, guess we're not doing that. Yeah, I need to have, a bed somewhere. Where am I gonna sleep? Where's the nether portal gonna go? Somebody did not think that through. It is 15,000? Okay. Man, whoever planned out this base should be fired. They even put a bed or a nether portal in here? Jeez. Guess we could put another portal right here. I mean, that would work. I mean, technically, we could carve out, these corners or something. We could do something back there. I mean, the bed is right there, but that's a temporary project bed. That doesn't really count. Okay, we're throwing away the I wasted your time thing, or we're going to put it right in the middle of the valuables box. There is no in between. And then what can we do about this stuff in here? Not really much. I mean, I guess we could put the terracotta in with the concrete. We specifically separated those two out. But we're running out of room, so I guess we can recombine them. They're colorful blocks anyway. I mean, it makes sense. Where's the sand gonna go? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. And then that just leaves all of this, which might fit. Also, like, we only have one of some of these, so we can just throw those away. I feel like that's fine. It's okay to throw things away sometimes. Especially in a video game where there are technically infinite items. And then we just got potion stuff. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Haven't had another layer of storage system. Yeah, so the thing about this is that I'm pretty sure it has to be, like, odd numbers only. Like, I don't think you can have an even layer storage system. But, I mean, you could probably figure it out, but it's not how it was designed, so, you know. Let's just put the potion stuff in here. It's non-stackable anyway. I mean, we'll just put the potions in there, right? And at some point, we need to come back through and, like, reorganize this. Fill in every slot, you know, deal with that kind of thing. Spider eyes and mushrooms and nether warts and... I don't know where fermented spider eyes go. They go over there. Okay, that's actually all the items that we own. Minus, like, just a couple from the mines down below. Which we don't really have a way into anymore, do we? This is a fortune pickaxe. Why am I using fortune? When did that happen? Is there a way to get infinite wood farm that's not bamboo? Yeah, so really, I mean, you can use, like, azalea is generally the one that, you would use for that kind of thing. Azalea wood farm is pretty easy, and that's fully automatic, and it's playerless. You'll still have to mine the blocks, of course, because you're not really going to get away with not mining the blocks. Unless you use TNT, but guess what? You gotta mine sand, so you're still mining blocks. But yeah, Azalea Tree Farm is generally going to be your best bet for that kind of thing. There's also a couple bugs that allow you to, like, grow a couple other saplings playerlessly as well. But, I mean, that bug's been around for years, so it's probably not going anywhere, right? See, we could turn some of these planks and stuff into sticks. And then we could use some of those extra wooden things for, like, fuel. Just burn them. Burn them down. Got about 80,000 sand. Why did... You duplicated it, that's why. Fair enough. I mean, hey, you know, if you duplicate it, I mean, yeah, go for it. Use TNT, right? That's what I've been saying forever. Yeah, only Java has chunk loaders, and yes, TNT has dropped 100% of blocks for a few updates now. I think it's been about a year. But really, the only way that TNT is viable on Bedrock Edition for, like, breaking blocks is if you duplicate the sand. That's really, like, the only way that I would ever recommend it. And, like, gravity block dupers aren't really that big of a deal in my opinion either. We've talked about this kind of extensively on streams. Yeah, the portal glitches were pretty good for the sand farming. Why call it a dupe glitch when you can call it a concrete farm, right? I mean, hey. It's just a dragon egg farm, guys. Come down. Not that dragon eggs are useful, right? Live on TikTok? Indeed we are. Indeed we are. So, we need to figure out a couple little things here. Like, flipping that upside down. So that's basically all the items that we own. I do need to post in the Discord and see if I can give away a bunch of dirt and sand, or not, dirt, cobblestone, and grass. All this stuff needs to go away. Yeah, take a little bit of a screenshot of that. And then I will post this in the Discord server and see if anybody wants it. So it is cobble, or no, wait, it is stone, cobble, grass, dirt. Not gonna sell it. No, I mean, it's not really valuable, right? We will break down some of this, and we'll package up some more of it. So we have like a bunch of sand up here. We have a bunch of ice and, you know, powdered snow and things like that. So we'll package all that up and move all that down. You're going on the hunt for a blue axolotl? Oh man, good luck. Those things are... We tried to do it in one season of Truly Bedrock. We spent so many streams breeding axolotls and then killing axolotls and breeding more and then killing them, and I think it is the single biggest waste of time that you could possibly go on in Minecraft. If you really want to, I can't stop you. However, it is stupidly rare for no good reason. It's like 1 in 1,300, isn't it? It is just the worst. So I truly cannot recommend. But definitely get yourself an automatic tropical fish farm. So go... Oh no, they fixed it so the tropical fish don't spawn above a... You know what you do? You go to a mangrove swamp and you build the beginning of like my fish bone meal farm. So go watch the tutorial on like the fish bone meal farm. But don't install the trident killers. And is there a way to like lure fish to you? Either way, you want to make like yourself a little small platform. Stand like 12 or 13 blocks away from it, or however far away you gotta be for them to spawn. And then just breed up a ton of axolotls. And then you can just go walk over and pick up some tropical fish. I don't know why they made it so it has to be the bucket of tropical fish as well. Like, that's just so much more annoying. We can't use the regular tropical fish that you get from, like, a fish farm or the item. I mean, they truly did. They truly did make it the worst thing that they could have. This one's full of deep slate. Get some signs in. This one's also full of deep slate. So you can breed the axolotls really easily, and then you can get all the colors that you want, except blue, like super easily, right? And as soon as you find a tropical, what do they call it, a lush cave, like all the axolotls spawn there except blue. So the most of the other colors, they're pretty easy to get, right? Besides the blue one. They went out of their way to make that just horrible. For no reason. So this one is going to be called Junk, essentially, because it's just granite, diorite, and all that stuff. Andesite. It's all the worst things. Except andesite. Andesite, my beloved, is incredible. But the rest of this is horrible. I feel bad putting the andesite in the chest with the diorite and the granite. I just said it wasn't. Putting words in my mouth over here. SMH. SMH my face. Frontiersman, welcome in. Yeah, we started a little bit earlier today. trying to get some more stuff done. Okay, let's call this one Deep Slate as well. More junk right here. Yeah, see, most of these are fairly empty. This one is also going to be Deep Slate. That one's just all ice, so we'll take all that with us. We got a bunch of gravel, too. Diorite. So much diorite. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Nobody likes you. Don't say otherwise. I know hating diorite's a very 2016 thing. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Why did I keep this? But, you know what? I'm still living in 2016. It was only 3 years ago, after all. Only 3 years ago. Right? Right? I guess this one could stay the actual junk. Hold up. Don't need to move it. Back in the good old days. I know. I'm feeling old. We're about to reach 9 years on YouTube in just a couple of weeks. There's more junk over here! No! Which one's less in it? Okay, we're gonna move it all over, actually. Yeah, this one's empty now. That one's just power snow. We'll put that somewhere down in storage. We're gonna use a little bit more of this probably for the whatchamacallit, the invisible bubble elevators. That's really all it's useful for. Although we did find out that it's kind of useful for the item alignment. That was kind of cool. That was kind of an accidental score. Okay, tough. Tough is kind of useful too. Or it's not useful for anything, but it's like, it's not a bad building block. I don't really use it myself too much. Let's move all this deep slate down. And then this is just kind of the pre-organization, right? That way we don't have to sort it down in the base. Okay, what's in here? Snow, we'll take that, we'll take that. This one's more junk! More actual junk TM. Do you guys keep all these kinds of things? You probably shouldn't. Like, you're not going to use it. I don't know why I kept it. To be completely real with you. We could have been throwing this away the whole time. Letting it despawn. Dark Oak and Deep Slate, good build palette? Sure. Yeah. I mean, hey, they match at least. Really, Deep Slate goes good with, like, just about everything. So, I mean, you ain't gonna be finding me talking bad about it. Same with Dark Oak. But also, I'm not a builder person, so, you know, it depends on what you put with it. You might want to get, like, maybe a little bit of a lighter block in there, maybe a little pop of color, and then you can kind of go from there, right? Okay, is this more actual junk? More actual junk? It doesn't fit in there. This one's actual junk, too? Doesn't fit in there either? Okay, you know what? No, we're not throwing away the andesite. Throw away the diorite. Boom. Goodbye. Okay, that's all sand. That's all sand. Okay, well now we can actually start taking items down with us. See, now we can just throw these like random purple shulkers into the storage system. They'll just be completely full of materials that are actually useful. And then if we need more sand, boom, we got so much sand. I think we have even more. Yeah, here we go. We mined a lot of sand and we bought a lot of sand. No, actually, we just bought this all. Yeah, I didn't mine a single bit of this. Putting them diamonds to use. Oh, jeez, there's more. We might have bought too much sand. Can I get a refund on some of this? Jeez, it's like 4 shulkers of sand right there. We did mine a lot of gravel. Okay, let's mine all these. I think these are all... Yeah, these are all full. We'll just, we'll put them in there for now. And then that's ice. We'll store that away as well. We don't have as much gravel. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said that. It's like, we don't have that much gravel, actually. And then there's a whole chest of it. These furnaces might actually have a lot of experience in them. Dumping dye right near your statue. Yeah, yeah. It'll despawn. One of these only had like some random junk in it, right? One of these isn't full. Yeah, this one. Here we go. This is the random junk one that we'll like sort later. So let's get all these purple ones filled up with gravel. Gravel! We just went off and like collected this from like that direction or something, didn't we? Wasn't really that far away. Definitely have enough for all the future concrete we could ever need. Dang, we can make like 2 double chests of concrete right now. We are cleaning up all the old storage and chest monsters that we've had laying around the area since forever. Cleaning up our little temporary project zone now that we've finally built up ourselves a proper storage system. Okay, all this is ice. Let's go grab some more of the purple shulkers. Because those are going to be like bulk sword things that we just throw in a chest. The white ones I actually like am supposed to be using all the time. Those are my like junk shulkers I'm supposed to take everywhere with me. 14 more. That should do it. Yeah, luckily we just bought like a whole stack of shulker shells. They were super cheap, so I mean this isn't really too big of a deal for us. Usually this is a pretty big pain though, yeah. That looked kind of cool. This was going to be for a creeper farm, which is why we went out and got all this. Bunch of ice there, and then what else have we got? We got powdered snow. 2 entire shulkers of that. Why is this stuff non-stackable? It's the only block in the game that's non-stackable. And henceforth, that is why it is the most buggy block in the game. There's so many cool things you can do with powdered snow. You can do the invisible bubble columns with it. You can do the split nether portals with it. That stuff is still there. Okay, I do kind of feel bad now. But don't worry, it's mostly on diagonal side. It's not on your side, Kaz. No. And then one of these chests of wool, I think we're just going to let despawn. You missed the last stream because your wife was winning the money you were losing. Oh, okay. Well, you're in Vegas. I was like, how does this make sense? Okay, you made it make sense. Very nice. I mean, as long as you break even, I guess. Hey, why not? Welcome back. I guess we don't need a white sheep in our wool farm anymore. Yeah, we only have enough room for 1 double chest of wool, and we have 2 double chests of this, so I don't know. Maybe we can just put in a shulker. Call it good. This is definitely way less laggy than when we produced this wool. That was crazy. You guys remember that? The wool singularity in the end? That was really fun. Right, we gotta figure out a item wall as well for all you guys' named items. What are you doing here, bud? It's supposed to be mob-proofed. Imagine a creeper exploding in the chest. Honestly, that would do me a favor at this point. Fine by me. None of the stuff that's up here anymore is stuff that I need. All of this can be basically despawned, right? Because we got actual junks of chest, and then deep slate. I guess we'll pick up the deep slate. Deep slate is a nice block. Very glad they added that. Still wish the regular deep slate was used for something. The silk touch one. That thing's just actually useless. That is another actually useless block in Minecraft, by the way. Sure, you can build with it or texture with it, but like, can't craft anything out of it. Can't smelt it. Can't do nothing. Well, I had mad stacks of red sand. You can make red sand, can't you? If you need sand, I have sand. I have like 4 shulkers of sand right now. I'm sure you can just make that, can't you? Am I misremembering? I thought you could craft it. Red sand. I thought you could at some point. Am I tripping? I guess I'm tripping. Why can't you make it? Seems like that's something you should be able to do. Very sad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, seems like you should be able to make that. I do remember that it's like a rare block now that I think about it, though. It's renewable it's renewable via the Wandering Trader, if that helps you at all. The thing completely full. Can't reach it. Yeah, I think there was a data pack or something that let you craft it at one point. I think that's what I'm remembering. Oh, right. We also got all this iron right here. That seems important. Take that down. We got more wool and more iron. Jeez. A lot of resources up here. Jeez. Glowstone and snow, more obsidian, redstone box. More redstone? How come my iron farm is fast? Because I have 4 of them. We got one right there, one right there, one right there, and one right there. You just dump your trash there? Sure. I want to notice. Let's send these poppies to the compost power tower. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we actually do need to clear out the iron farms anyway. Also, these iron farms have been running for a very long time, which is why they seem so fast. You don't really need, like, that fast of a farm, right, if you run it for a long time. I guess I need to set up an auto dropper for this one. Oh, dang! Oh, wow, this one was almost despawning items. We need to set up auto droppers and auto crafters for all these. That will be happening sometime soon. So we should probably cover up these water streams. You have to be within like 70 blocks of the iron farm for it to work. I made a video on like how to fix iron farms, and I go over all the specific details and mechanics in there that you would need to know. Because you can build them underground, you can build them quite far away from you, but you gotta get the distances right. Is that all 4 of them? Oh, we didn't. No, we did empty out lime. We just didn't go inside there because this one actually drops the items out for you now. Not that much string from all these farms, all things considered. This one's still sending flowers around. Jeez. Yeah, eventually we're gonna make it so the flowers go in there automatically. Or they get, like, crafted down into dye or something. That might be something we'll work on today, soon, TM? Okay, are we out of shulkers? I guess we might be, jeez. We're gonna take all of this. Put that away. Okay, this goes away. Technically, these ones are all available for items that we're gonna store somewhere. So much iron. Beautiful. Beautiful! Shulker boxes of iron blocks. Man. Should go build something out of iron blocks. Build the Iron Titan. I don't know. That's a farm. Build the Iron Giant. There we go. Okay, we're gonna take all these as well. And then we just have 2 chests of actual junk up here. Okay. I think we are mostly good to go ahead and pick all these up, aren't we? A lot more in there. That's not gonna fit in the inventory. Take these ones. Those are actually empty. Okay. You know, this area is slowly becoming actually reasonable. And then we'll tear down our little Mogus guy. And move that bee around. Make a full 6 beacon base. Oh, yeah, no, we can make so many beacons. We should maybe go buy some of those today. Okay, so we got cobbled deep slate. Oh, wow, this thing is already full. And we already have a thing of cobbled deep slate in there. Okay, let's just... Deep slate called... Okay, these 3 are cobbled deep slate. Let's throw some of this on the ground. Oh, that's basalt. That belongs in the nether chest. Sneaky little things like that. Deep slate, deep slate. Should we check these first? Make sure these are just deep slate. Now, if you're being real fancy, you can dye these, but then I think they would just blend in. Tough. More deep slate. This one's not actually full. Wow, good opportunity. Look at that. You know, throw all that in there. We have so much string. Should we just craft that down into wool? Like, if you need anything at all, Moss, let me know. I have things. I have things and stuff. And I'm trying to get rid of it. That goes for, like, anybody on the server, by the way. I realize, you know what? I'm having a going out of business sale. I'm running a running out of storage sale. That's what I'm doing. My entire base is a storage system, but we're running out of storage. That's what we're doing. I guess I should make a shulker box of string at this point. Jeez. So blocks of iron. Those are all going to be going upstairs in their own little sorter thing. We'll leave some of this in here. Because, you know, you need some available just for, like, crafting. Let's grab another half stack. Just even that one out. And then we got some dyes. We'll throw that into the box of dyes. Some string storage at some point. What can I throw away in here? You know what? We're going to have actual wool storage. So we don't need to keep any wool in there. You know, I think we could just throw that into that water stream right now. I don't have a way up there, though. I don't have anywhere else to put this either. Ah, jeez. Okay, we're going to put it in... Oh, jeez. No, this one's going to get filled up with all this stuff, too. Fine, we'll just put it in there manually. How about that? Manual sorting. What have I come to? By the time I finish building the farms, it's not going to be a storage. By the time I finish connecting the farms to the base, there's not going to be any storage left because they're going to produce so many items. That's more like it. Okay, so we got, like, boxes of powdered snow. I want to move those out of white shulkers. Or, no, these ones aren't even named. Okay, they're fine then. This wool and this wool is going to be going into storage. We have so much more of this as well. Go undye those sheep. Hey, manually sorting when you just built a full storage system is a very silent thing to do, so I don't know what you're talking about. This has got gravel in it. Cool. Okay, then what else have we got? A random piece of yellow wool? Inconceivable. Okay, so we got a full thing of random wood stuff. Perfect, that's all gonna go into there. A random thing of random things. Random thing of glowstone. That's definitely gonna go into the nether box. Random thing of obsidian. Where did that go? Nether box? Valuables box? Nether box. And then more redstone. Straight. You didn't even know this was happening? SMH. Somebody doesn't have Discord notifications or YouTube notifications or TikTok notifications or Twitch notifications turned on. SMH. What is this? It's an empty map. Okay, well, I guess we'll just like throw that away. Fair enough. Yeah, Moss, you can have all my dirt. How much dirt do you need? Hit me up. I got that good stuff. Got that dirty dirt. Mob drops. Or no, this is slime. This is gonna go into here. Let's re-dye this box. Wait, can't you undye this with like a cauldron? Do I own a cauldron? I probably don't own a cauldron. Let's make a cauldron. I think you can undye of a cauldron. Unless I'm lying on the internet. I would never do that, would I? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, here we go. Water bucket. You can! Aha! I know my things! You need the dirt to make the mud bricks? Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, you can have all of it. For the low, low price of probably free. Probably. You won't know until you pay. There might be some service fees. Confirm nor deny. Okay, what's next? Sticks and stones and whatever the rest of that saying is. This is the base building box. That's where that goes. We got some random honey in there. Target blocks and redstone. Actually, nice building blocks. Is that gravel? You shouldn't be in here. Is there more gravel? The gravel blends in so well with the cobble and the andesite. I think that's all of it. There's a lot of minecarts in there. Should make a shulker box just for minecarts. And then, oh man, we're gonna have to make a really difficult decision on what to throw away. How about all this netherrack? Should build a trash can. Oh, we have a trash can right there, actually. We should make that trash can usable. How about that? That's an idea. And then for symmetry, Moss has joined the game. Yeah, so all of this goes straight to lava. Or right back to my inventory, apparently. No, I'm not going to move it down because then I have to move the lamps, and those are already powered, and that's just a hassle, right? We have a lot of buckets as well. I don't really know what to do with the buckets. These were full of, like, lava and stuff at some point. What can I throw away that's in here? Oh, there's signs in here. Those shouldn't be in here. More signs for the sign chest. And then we got sand as well. Okay, we're actually making really good progress over here. Lots of sticks. This is the red box. It's not actually red. We can unname some of these. Yeah, we had a whole shulker full of like sticks at one point. I guess this is what's left over of it. Maybe we can make a whole box of tough. Sure. Congratulations. You're now the tough box. Big tough guy. Tears are streaming down his face. We'll throw all these in there. We have more tough upstairs too, I think. Maybe that's all we have. That's all we have. Have I completed all the achievements? I think we have like most of them. I haven't really gone out of my way to complete a bunch of them recently. Because, you know, they're always adding new ones. But several times we've had 100%. I think we're just missing a couple like little random miscellaneous ones. Whatever the new update is. Let's see. Where do you even see these things anymore? Profile? Stats? 418 days? 4.4 million blocks? Distance traveled 543,000. That is a lie. There we go. Yeah, we're only missing 3. Deal 50 hearts of damage in a single hit using a mace. Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. That's easy. We can get that right now. Lock an ominous vault with an ominous trial key. Yeah, these are all really easy. Minecraft Legends is free for Prime subs. Interesting. Interesting. Let's throw away some of these carpets. We're not going to use those anytime soon, I don't think. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Well, too bad. We didn't really need those anyway. Turn these into sticks. And then... Where are these birch? Anything else in here I can turn into sticks? Not really. I think a lot of this we can just, like, burn. Like, actually, in a furnace. As fuel. These are bamboo blocks. We'll throw those into the smelter for sure. Is YouTube my full-time job? Indeed it is! As surprising as that might sound. Okay, that one's unnamed now. Throw that in box of shame. What is in you? Powdered snow. Cool. Well, let's undye you as well. We'll just throw you somewhere. I know I have a bunch of other boxes of powdered snow somewhere. I guess we'll throw those into here. We already got snow in here. May as well. These beds are non-stackable. Don't need those in there. Okay, well, we're basically done here. Let's go up. Tell me I'm banned? I'm banned? Banned from what? Banned from doing something. Opening inventories. Well, you gotta tell me these things. It doesn't highlight in chat anymore. I think it highlights in Twitch chat. Does it? I definitely don't see all the messages. Yeah, highlights in Twitch chat, but I'm not reading from Twitch. I'm reading from my own, like, software. I'm banned! Is this an inventory? This is an inventory. It's a menu. Where's the timer at? 1 minute timer starting now. Actually, unbanned. I need that dirt. Yeah, so all this is dirt. 15 double chests-ish. I'm gonna keep maybe 2 double chests of it, just for the storage system. And then if you take that, you have to take 2 double chests of junk. So, them's the deals. Them's the deals. Let's take our little Mogus with us as well. Pack him up. Yeah, if you want it delivered, then I will charge for that. But I do have all the shulker boxes required to deliver, so, you know, let me know. And then most of this should be getting pretty full. Seems like... Yeah, it is full. Okay, well, we'll take some of this down with us. We definitely have more gray than we need. How much is same-day shipping? Oh, man, that's gonna cost you. Same-day shipping? Same-day shipping? Well, where's the coordinates at? I need to know how far away. Is it a rural area? Because, you know, that's gonna increase the costs. It's gonna add to your delivery time. Pingo Express out here. Pingo Point Express! Your tunnel is centrally located. Yeah, but, like, nether travel is, you know, you gotta pay for the loading screen time. The loading screen time is what gets you. Oh god, oh jeez, oh no, oh god, okay, we have so many resources. Oh, white wool? These are all completely full of white wool, aren't they? Hazard pay. Yeah, hazard pay! 600 by negative 800? Okay, we're only 200 blocks off on that one side. But then we're 1,400 off on the other, and then we gotta fly, you gotta pay for the rockets, you know, the fuel, you gotta pay for the carbon credits to offset your emissions. You know, there's all kinds of things here. Yeah, that you gotta take into account. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire someone to take over the base operations. Well, yeah, I gotta file taxes. I gotta send out the W-2. Running a business is expensive. Yeah, how much do you want? I don't know. I actually see that in the chat. More powdered snow. Both of these ones are just full, right? Amazon already has infrastructure in place. Only because they put, like, the post office out of business. This is all sand. Snad! Whole bunch of snad in there. Oh, is this one sand? Oh, that one's sand, and this one's gravel? We have another sand. No? We have 4 sands? That's it? Yeah, I know they want dirt. This one's gravel. We could put another box of gravel, actually. 9. We only have 18-ish stacks. Okay, well, we'll keep it like this. And then both of these are full of ice. Not completely full, but that's fine. Top you off real quick. Thanks for watching an item sorting live stream, by the way, everybody. This is not your standard business, but, you know, it's what's got to be done. Nah, USPS is great. I'm trying to keep that thing from getting shut down because they have to deliver to every address in the United States, no matter how rural it is. They have to deliver. It's a public service. They're great. They do. They don't like the people don't get paid enough. They don't get respected enough, and they're good. They should do their job properly. Well, they're severely understaffed too. You know, people are trying to. There's actually like a coordinated effort to like undermine the USPS. That way, people can't do mail-in ballots, right? Trying to undermine the validity of the entire thing. Public service. United States Public Service, Postal Service. I mean, close. Yeah, I mean Amazon ain't gonna deliver your federal mail or your important stuff, right? USPS ain't or UPS ain't gonna do that either. FedEx ain't gonna do that. What do we need to do? We need to go collect shulkers. Oh, and then we also need to break down our ores. I thought we had more shulker boxes somewhere. Are they still upstairs? They must be. I thought I broke down that whole chest full of shulkers. We got these shulkers over here. These are all junk. If you're keeping the shulkers, I might have to charge you for that. That's junk number 3. Boop. And then junk number 2. Box of use. Put an anvil in there. Otherwise, we have like some chipped anvils, some damaged anvils. Don't need those. Sorry, guys. You've been used once, and now you're dead to me. This trash can doesn't work very well. We do need an anvil over here, though. Let's put one. Put them right there for now. DHL. I've never used DHL. Post wisdom tooth surgery removal. Post wisdom tooth surgery. That sounds horrible. The dentist wanted me to get my wisdom teeth removed. I was like, nuh-uh. Ain't got no reason to do that, so I feel you there. Hopefully that goes all right for you. Well, that's a pretty serious operation. Okay, we're gonna move these ones upstairs. Okay, let's go back up. Yeah, I thought we had more shulkers. Okay, well, I guess we can see how much experience we get. So this area is basically entirely cleaned up now. I've never actually seen it this clean. Obviously, we need to get rid of all the dirt, all the grass, all the cobble, all the stone, and all of these junk blocks right here. All of the granite and the diorite. Blech, nasty. The andesite, that might actually be useful to someone. If nobody wants it, we're going to let it despawn. So sad, so sad. But also, these furnaces have been here for quite a while. We've smelted a ton of stuff with them, and I want to see how much experience we actually get out of these guys. So let's go ahead and break that down. We got like a level, a half a level. Okay, this is not actually as impressive as I thought it would be. Well, I guess that was it. Yeah, not very impressive, was it? Root canal is way worse. Yeah, so my dentist was like, yeah, you might need to get a root canal at some point for one of the fillings, because I had to get 4 fillings. 2 of them were like very mild, but one of them was like that broken tooth. Surprisingly, they like fixed that with a filling, which was like really great. It was like missing a whole corner of of the molar, right? But they like fixed that up, so that was cool. That didn't actually take too long. And then the one on the other side, they're like, well, we filled it in, but you might need to get a root canal in a couple years. So hopefully not. Yeah, I've heard root canals ain't that fun. I guess we just put all of our extra shulkers away. Yeah, so we had a bunch, but they're all in storage now. That's where they're at. Yeah, we got like 3 there, we got like 2 there. We got like, 6 in here. Yes, that's where they all went. Okay. We still have 28 of these, so we can make a few more. Can't make it in an anvil, though. Yeah, Vibrant Visuals is great. They really did well with that. We got some deep slate in here. This is an actual trash item. Regular deep slate? Ooh, nasty. You fell asleep in the dental chair? They had to wake you up. That's crazy. They didn't, like, give you anything to make you do that? That's crazy. Heavy sleeper over here. Loud. What can we throw away? I guess we can just, like, put these cactus into... Well, they were in a furnace. We'll throw them into the little, like, smelter, though. So we can get some green dye out of them. Dye box. Okay, well, we're actually doing really good out here right now. Moss, I never saw how much you actually wanted. I swear, I was reading the chat. I just, like... I didn't see it. We're gonna go break down all these ores. Actually, we'll probably need this box. Whatever I can spare. Okay, well, that's 13 double chests, so... Is that enough? Is that too much? It's not too much, though. I'm gonna bring it all over. Have you ever seen Twilight movies? No. I am not Creeper. I am not, you know... Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it! You have They Were Meh. Twilight movies suck. See, we got a bunch of Twilight haters in the chat. I mean, people like them for some... I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. Okay, you want all of that, Moss? We'll bring it over. We'll bring it over. Give me, like, 15 minutes. Love this block bag. They're so bad, but everyone needs to watch them at least once. Okay, that's where you're coming from with that? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'm running out of things on my watch list. Let's see. I started Gladiators 2 last night. Gonna finish that maybe tonight. Started Downfall, because, like, I don't know, reasons. It was on my watch list. Gonna finish that at some point. And then, I don't know. I'm sure I'll find something else to watch. Oh, I was gonna watch Apollo 13. The Matrix. I've watched the first Matrix recently, like a few months ago, but I didn't watch the rest of them because they released like a new one, right? Just started Last of Us. Oh, Last of Us is so good. You will not regret watching Last. You might regret watching Last of Us, but it's so good. It's so good. You can't go wrong. And then Andor is also really good too. It's one of the best Star Wars shows. As far as like live action Star Wars goes, it's definitely the best. If you're going off of like best animated Star Wars show, then like Clone Wars and Rebels are top notch. even if you don't like the prequels, like Clone Wars and Rebels, like really flushes out the story of all the prequels of episode 1, 2, and 3. It's so good. You gotta watch it. Bad Batch is also pretty good too. And then what else is there? Mandalorian is good. Apparently they're making like a new. They're making a new Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Seems interesting. Got a single lightsaber in Andor and it's still goated. Facts. Goated with the sauce. Do I sound hip with the kids if I say it like that? Probably not, no. It's probably so dated. Trying to time lapse this, so I'm only looking down. Trying to like open up the inventory or anything. Don't really like zombie stuff. It's not really a zombie show. Yeah, Last of Us is like a zombie show where they don't really care about the zombies. It's like, oh, there's like 12 zombies. Actually, they're not even zombies. They're clickers. But yeah, a really good story though. Good characters. You'll like it. It's solid stuff. Like the Walking Dead is much more of a zombie show than The Last of Us is, but even that is like, you know, there's zombies, but it's really like you're there for the characters. You're there for the characters. Oh yeah, by the way, I added some new Twitch emotes. I also added a couple of new YouTube emotes as well. So if you're subscribed on Twitch or if you are a YouTube member, then you will be able to use those emotes. They're tier 1 or whatever, so everybody that's a member or subbed will be able to use them. We got the sad cat, we got the shaky eyes, we got the shy, we got you know, a couple others here and there. Okay, we're gonna go pick up all these items before something despawns. Oh jeez. So much copper. Oh yeah, the little XP orb too. Yeah, so basically I just went through like my little emotes folder that I have for the Discord. I'm like, hey, what of these can I add to Twitch? We have so many more animated emote slots. We have like 12 more animated emotes that we can add. So I was like, hey, why not add the experience? Yeah, there's a bunch. And then, oh yeah, I think I added the Kermit one as well, and the Wumpus, and you know, little Discord icon dude, the little cute guy. I got a little couple of plushies for him as well. The Kool-Aid one. Which one is that? Evil Squirtle. Oh, like the laughing one? We could add that. The hee 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 emote. Is that what that guy's called? We just have that as emote in the Discord because it's funny. I know nothing about Pokemon. Or why the Yu-Gi-Oh guys are trying to catch them all, like... I just don't know anything about that. I know Team Rocket is pretty crazy with them, though. And then they make the Digimon and the and the Pokemon fight. And then they got to put out their land cards. The swamps and the plains and the mountains and the ocean tiles. And then they say, "Welcome to Catan." And that's about all I know, though. That's the extent of what I know about Pokemon. We did just go ahead and pick up items, so we should be good on despawn. And then don't they say like, "Go Power Rangers" or something before every battle? It's like. Insufferable. Yes, good. Exactly how it should be. You think I woke up early before school? Nah, man. I was out. I am a heavy sleeper. Let's see. Yeah, I got up as late as possible and then slept on the way there. Okay, well that's a fair amount of stuff, I guess. Can't leave any behind? Cool. We got like no experience for that. I guess we have to smelt all this now. That's actually quite a bit of coal. These are all the materials from like mining out the actual base area too. So a significant amount. Hey, listen, it's not like the wasps were bothering me. They were fine, and now they're dead. Did that ping in Discord? Or no? Somebody randomly pinged me. Oh, that cool about? Okay. Understandable. Is that in our server? Because I don't have that in my emote list. Okay, let's go pick up stuff. They're not in the drywall. Like I told you 100 times, Casper. It's not drywall. That's, jeez, my guy. That's why if it was drywall, don't you think I would have been able to deal with them easier? I told you like 12 times. You can't just rip it out. It's not just, it's an old house with old walls. It's not drywall. There's no drywall anywhere. I do need to put in some drywall though. If you would listen, you would understand these things. Jeez. Slap, slap, slap. Where's my bonk? Where's the bonk sound? Not that one. There we go. The basement will never have, it'll never be furnished. It's too short anyway. It's only like, it's ghillie height. So, I mean, you would fit down there, but like, I can't stand up straight without hitting my head on the ceiling. Okay, so, I put all these in the wrong area. Yes, we're going to keep a couple of these just so we can fill in the little area. Oh, geez, something's happening. Casper with the gifted subs. Is that how you respond to getting bonked? Jeez. Oh, geez. The basement was disgusting, though. It is so much better now. I need to put in like a French drain around the house, though. Anyway, thank you, Casper, for gifting subs to Glee and to Sloth Lives Matter and Dude, along with Ben and Mermaid Hair. Thank you very much for being part of the stream, everyone. Enjoy your gifted subs. Hopefully you're doing very, very nice, very well today. Very good. Very much wow. Yeah, they are kind of older shows, aren't they? Alrighty. Big news, everyone. We have a buyer for all of this lovely dirt. Moss needs as much as they can get. So we're just going to take absolutely, basically all of this and just pawn it off on them. And you know what? If they decide that they don't want it, then too bad. It's their problem now. And that's how we like to deal with these kinds of problems. Just pawn them off on someone else and make them deal with it. Jeez. Fantastic. Absolutely great. Did that record? I don't know if that recorded. It did not. Casper, what are you doing? Sending memberships as well? Jeez. Gotta stop doing this. You know what? Get more bunked! Thank you so much, though. We got a bunch of gifted members to the YouTube peeps. We got gifted members to Rafa and Galaxy Dragon, Jimmy, and something that is that a letter? I don't know. And then Cries as well. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you enjoy your gifted subs. And Ash as well, gifting a bunch of subs on the Twitch side. Show some love to these people being crazy. Casper and Ash in the chat, blowing things up over here. We got gifted subs to Shark and Fierce and Dances with Magic, along with Brute is here and Cubby Rob. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys enjoy your subs. Is that a letter? I don't know what it is. It's kind of small on my screen. Oh, I installed this like little thing called like Stream Elements or whatever for OBS to like hopefully do dual streaming and multi-streaming better, but something else happened. That better not be what I think it is, Casper. I don't know what that was. And that made like all of my apps really, really tiny. It just like zoomed them out because I have 4K screens. So I don't know what happened, but just like OBS, the buttons got tiny. Elgato, the buttons got tiny. Like even in DaVinci Resolve, like all the buttons just got tiny. It's like zoomed everything out. I don't know what happened or why, but everything just got tiny. A couple things happened. Ash with more gifted subs. Jeez, what are you guys doing? Setting a bad example for the whole chat. Yeah, so I like uninstalled it and that didn't fix it, so I don't know. I have an auto clicker on my mouse that makes transferring items a lot faster. We might need more shulkers. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. These are all full right. We got Ash gifting subs to Matt Marco and Romula Remus. Those are the little direwolf TM pup names. And then what's the third one? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, gifted subs to absolutely everybody over here. Did we lose the YouTube chat? Or is there just not much happening over there? I don't see that on my side. Maybe there's just not much happening. Maybe you guys are just blowing up the Twitch chat. Maybe that's what it is. That's understandable. So that's only 7 double chests. We need to get more of this. It's fine. I don't read chat. I do. Try. I do try. I do try. Yeah, I've noticed that like the YouTube chat's a lot more timid and a lot more shy. Like that shy emote that we guys just like, oh hey, I'm just here. And then the Twitch is just like, you guys know no bounds. And yeah, we gotta get you guys out of your shell on YouTube. We gotta get you making fun of me. We gotta get you making puns. We gotta get you complaining about Bedrock Edition. And we gotta get you spamming emotes. Well, maybe not spamming emotes, but using them emotes. And then you'll be on par with the Twitches. We're getting you there though. We're getting you there. We got some regulars on the YouTube. I see your names. See you here for a bunch of streams. And then we just gotta train you up. Train you up. Casper with the... Is that through Stream Elements or Streamlabs or something? With the $10. Thank you very much for that. But also, you're banned! Told you not to do that anymore. You have reached your quota. Your lifetime quota. There is a limit to how much you can donate before you get banned. Casper's at that limit. Okay, well, we're gonna go over to Moss's house. So 600 by 800, negative 800. 600 is this way. Negative 800 is this way. Certain individuals do have a limit. Yes, they do. Are we guys on a server? We are, yeah. So we use Nodecraft for hosting all of our servers. By the way, we are partnered with Nodecraft. If you want to get yourself a fantastic Minecraft server that can also do like a ton of other games, Nodecraft has like 30-something different games. You can hot swap between those at any time you want, and it's really convenient actually. So there's the little thing. You can use code SILENT to get like 30% off your first 3 months. It's crazy. Huge discount. Great servers. We love them. And then you'll help support the channel as well. So that's a cool deal. And you can connect to a server from any Bedrock Edition platform, by the way. Even consoles, mobile, PlayStation. You got to do a little bit of fiddling around if you are on consoles, but it is possible. Fancy. Dang, look at that. An actual use for glazed terracotta. That's crazy. Switch. Yep. That too. There's a baby villager out here. What are you doing, bud? Go, go, go. There's another one. Look at this. 5 beacons. 600, 800. This is a villager tomb right here. This was a desert temple, wasn't it? I bet you this goes down. No, maybe not. No? Interesting. Seems like it would be a desert temple. Where's the Mr. Moss at? Village? Oh, it's a village. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, with the roads. Okay, is this Moss in the chat? Moss is in the chat. We can just hop into the chat. Hello there.
You know what? Maybe I should turn that mic on. The mic. Turn the mic on.
Jeez. What? No, keep it off. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, cool. Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Doing fine.
Right, my inventory. Hold on. How many shulkers was it? Like 13 or something?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 right now, but I have more. Do you have storage for this?
Let's see. I think wait, how many is
It's 7 double chests.
Hang on.
You can have the chests. I have them in my inventory.
Here, you can have the terracotta if you want. Completely worthless.
Yeah, it is. This dirt's worthless too, but
Okay,
fair trade.
Yeah. Worthless for worthless.
Yeah. Do you want to trade shulkers, or how do you want to do that?
Oh, yeah, I don't even know if I even have 13 chokers. Let's see. How many do I
have? They're like a diamond for 9 shells from Eladrium, so it's like, whatever, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, can I bring them back to you, or?
Yeah. Do you want more dirt right now? Because if you want to like trade shulkers, then I can go get you more dirt right now. Or if you want to just give me some diamonds and I can go buy more shulkers, then I can get you more dirt right now.
Hang on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I got 3 on me. I got more in there. All right. Let's see. Come with me.
Okay. I will follow you.
There you go. Let's see. We're not walking. We're not walking.
Ah, jeez.
Oh boy. Yeah. This is ridiculous.
Fancy.
Look at this.
Fancy though.
Did you see that?
A little bit.
There was zombies obviously in here, and I don't know how they got in here.
This is fancy.
With even more, how did they beat their doom? Yeah, this is not the best. Let's see how many I have in here. Let's see. So I had 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got to get more. 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't even have enough space. Oh my! Hang on. Take that. Okay.
Take that jump.
All right, I'll have to buy more. This is what I have right now. I have. How should I do this?
Yeah, how do you want to do this? Where should I drop it?
Oh, just drop it. I don't know.
Just drop it. Okay. Here's a whole bunch of dirt, sir.
Oh, thank you. Uh-oh.
Can't even pick up all the shulkers.
No, empty.
Here.
Oh, that's good.
Here's a chest for you. There you go.
Empty. This might. This
No,
might
there's
take
no
a while.
chunk loaders
I
in
just realized I
Bedrock.
oh my god.
Is empty? Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I really didn't think about this. I normally don't think about things.
Neither do I.
Uh,
It's fine. This is the best way to do it.
drop them all in there. Okay. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, these are all empty. Okay. All right. I'll figure this out. I could get your shoulders back if you want.
It's fine. I'm just gonna bring you more dirt.
Okay. All right. Then bring more dirt.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Yeah.
I got a big mud machine under this thing. It's
Oh,
not
good.
great, but...
Yeah, I was supposed to give Liara a bunch of mud, and that didn't happen. And I don't know if they ever got it.
Oh. If Liara wants mud, then I obviously got the dirt for it now.
Yeah, you do.
I'll talk to Liara about that.
Yeah, I don't know if they still need it. That was a while ago, but yeah, I'll bring you more. I'll bring you more.
How long did they go? Like months ago?
Yes.
Yeah, it was the beginning of the season.
Yeah, basically, but they did say they needed a lot, so maybe they still need some more.
Okay. No, I'll talk to Lee about that. Now that I have all the dirt.
Yep. Not all of it. I'm coming back.
Oh, great. Yeah, fantastic.
Yep. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Bye. Hopefully you guys can hear him all right. I did turn him up all the way that I could on my end, but maybe I think there might have just been some Discord shenanigans with that. But hopefully that was okay. I stole a few empty shulkers. 9, 10. We got 10. We're down 3, so we're fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh, this is kind of cute. I got some cute little Tistoms over here. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Right, so our base should just be right over here then. 16 shulkers for the rest of the dirt. Yeah, we should have some shulker shells laying around. Oh, my elytra changed. I love how that's still a bug in Bedrock Edition. All these years later, they still haven't fixed that. Changing coordinates? Well, that's a fun one. Guess we're just gonna stand here for a minute and we will organize our empty shulker boxes. Can I build a shulker among us without moving? I think I can. Epic block that? I can. Here we go. Yes. Shulker among us accomplished. Haha. Bans this. You gotta tell me when you do a ban in action, because I don't see them pop up in the chat. But I gotta tell you guys these things. I used to see them, but I don't anymore with the new setup. So, you know, that's just what it is. This is what it is. Yeah, so changing coordinates in any way would count. I was in a voice call with someone. Jeez. There we go. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna keep a couple of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we have 11 shulkers. Or 10. So I saw someone say stop moving, but it's like what? There's no context to that, right? You gotta be like, hey, you have a ban in action. Right? You gotta give me some context to work with, right? It's the little things. It's the little things, you know? Gotta help me along, okay? Listen, I'm stupid. I'm running on half a brain cell over here. Ban me for moving. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that was a while ago. We already done did it. Let's see. Running low on dirt? Yeah, very low. Okay, let's see. Let's break out this one as well, and then that'll leave us with like 4 double chests. And then that'll be fine. And then, I don't know, if you want to just give me like, I don't know, 15 diamonds or something, that would, I think that would pay for all the shulker shells. I don't know how many shulker shells it is. Because I'm going to give you the 13 shulkers, and then, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you feel like. Mostly just the shulker cost is what is what I'm worried about. Let's see, we'll fill in that one too, and then all of this is done. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just keep these 3, and then that'll be it. Yeah, all of this dirt is from when we mined out this area. So originally this area was not flat at all. So we mined out this entire zone right here, obviously. It's actually a fairly big zone, isn't it? Put a little bit back in, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of the other redemptions done later. You know, the name and items and the ultra flex and things like that, or the weird flex. Okay, back to Moss we go. What are we doing right now? We're moving dirt. We're selling dirt. Also, you're just like directly north of me, which is convenient. Oh right, okay, yeah. So when you redeem like a thing now, it doesn't highlight it. It just sends like the text. So like your message was just like shrine to many levers in the storage room. So like, I didn't see that it was any form of redemption, right? Just a regular message. That's how they all come through now. I don't think there's a way for me to change that. It'd be great if there was. Yum. Yum. Better catch me. It changed my cape again. Okay, that one's mud bricks. Hold up. Dirt, 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 dirt. Some of these are not full. Dirt, 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 dirt. And then I got 2 left over. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit of dirt. And that was just mud bricks. Jump back in chat.
Oh, there you are.
Hello there. But I got some dirt for you. Just a couple.
Maybe they could hear me better. Oh, okay. Okay. Here. Okay. Is that's more than a diamond a shulker, right?
Let's see. 918. It's not really. It's 3 short if you wanted a diamond per shulker.
Okay. Do you need any glass still? I remember you talking about.
No, I don't think so. I have a bunch of sand. Do you need deep slate?
No.
Okay.
Look around. Dude, does it look like I need deep slate?
I mean, you're not building out of any, so like maybe you do.
Yeah, exactly. No, read the room here. Have that.
Maybe you're having mob spawn right in the middle right there. That's what it is.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah, there's I just saw them spawn literally right here. It must be just dark enough.
Get out. You're not welcome.
Yeah. Are you using the hidden lighting or something?
Yeah. I could. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just pulling another little secret one down there.
One of these. Wait, which one? Where's one of these? All right, look up. Before I tear up my place here. Wait, did you get that diamond over here?
The buy one get one free.
Yeah, that's worth this weight in gold. I'm just kidding. Here, you take that. That's worthless. You could keep that though. It's not worth
All right.
anything.
Yeah. Do I? How is this supposed to
What?
work? You buy a
What?
diamond, you get one free. Like I don't understand.
Yeah,
Do
no,
I,
I don't get that. Yeah, buy one get one free.
can I go to a
Tell
shop
them.
and like buy two things for one?
No, what you do is you go to Alien and you say, "Hey, you owe me a diamond."
And then he gives you a diamond.
Yeah, it's buy one get one free. There's the diamond right there. He owes. I
You're
don't see
supposed
the
to
free one.
you're supposed to get two though. You're buying a
Yeah,
diamond with a diamond.
exactly.
He's supposed to give you two. Listen.
Yeah, well, he didn't. He gave me one, so he owes me one, and therefore I gave it to you. Now he owes you one.
That
His
makes
debt is
sense.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Great.
You're welcome. Good. Hey,
Jeez. Well.
look, I got a lead pipe here somewhere. If he doesn't want to pay up, feel free.
Yeah. I got a pair of concrete shoes. We can work something
Oh,
out.
there you go. Perfect. Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
Just make a deal.
Aliens drown, right? Hold up. I guess we better make sure.
What? Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Hey, question for you.
Yes.
So, check this out back here. Did you know this? I did not know this. You probably did know this.
Maybe.
I went up. Well, here. I bred up a bunch of these idiots for the sole purpose of having desert villagers, and obviously they're not desert villagers.
Yeah, they're Mesa
'Cause we're not-
villagers. Yeah.
Oh, is that? Wait. Mesa has their own villagers.
No, they're just in a mesa, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Because there's no mesa village, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought it would be desert, but
Yeah, you would think so, but sometimes we're
if
just too smart for Minecraft. That's really what it is. That's really what it is.
Yeah, if I had your half a brain cell, I might have known this already.
I mean, it's not really something you would think about until you find out, right?
Yeah,
But then,
well.
but yeah,
Well,
what
that
you do is, oh no, yeah, you couldn't even zombify them because they stay their profession when they're
Yeah.
zombies.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Unfortunately for them,
They're all gonna die.
well, come on.
They
Be a
might,
little
they
bit more
might,
sensitive.
they might find
Come
some
over here,
lava
come over here,
somewhere.
Come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah, they're all gonna die.
Okay. Good.
Okay. All right.
That's what they deserve.
All
That's
right,
what they deserve.
anyways.
Okay. Let me know if you need some help with that. We can figure something out. I've been wanting a snack,
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jeez. All right.
Gee, we're getting morbid here.
It's villagers. Yeah. It's fine. They're villagers. They deserve it,
They do.
All right. Well, thanks for taking all that dirt. Let me know if you need anything else.
Not a problem. Thanks for delivering.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we gotta go buy some shulkers. Yeah. They're visiting a farm upstate. Yeah, that's what's happening. Definitely. Just visiting a little farm upstate. Nothing bad. Nothing too bad, Let's see. So we're gonna buy one. We'll give them the buy one get one free, and then how many even is that? You know what? Who cares? Buy 4, and then let's get another 2 as well. Okay, great. We made 16 diamonds off of that. Incredible job. Hey, I'm so rich, man. Good stuff. What server is this? We're playing on the truly Bedrock server. Minecraft Bedrock Edition Survival Let's Play series with a whole bunch of amazing content creators and streamers and stuff like that. All you can hear is a lightsaber igniting. Yeah, the poor younglings, man. There's 2 things that never get old. Jokes about the younglings and the younglings. Yeah, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, jeez. So good. Alrighty, so that was a pretty good amount of that done. We need to... You did send that joke, and I definitely stole it. You stole it from someone else. That's fine. We'll move a few of these items down into the base. Let's go ahead and make a couple shulkers right now. I don't have a crafting table? What kind of base doesn't have a crafting table? Maybe I stole it. I done stole it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put it back over here. Boop, boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. Okay. Was that enough boops? We might need some more boops. Boop, the snoot. Okay, so should I pack up all of this? I guess so. Maybe we didn't buy enough shulkers. I mean, it's 2 per double chest, so we need like another bunch of these. Jeez, maybe I should just make all these. 5 left? No, we're just out of chests. Okay, that's what it is. We have so many. We're actually going to be saving these shulkers, though. Because we're going to be just kind of temporarily using the shulkers to move the items, right? Also, man, this auto clicker is so helpful for moving the items. Also saves you from like hand fatigue as well. Now we just need to find someone that needs a bunch of grass. Surely that'll be easy. And then we need someone that needs a bunch of stone. Bunch of cobblestone. The cobblestone is actually useful though, because you can like actually craft stuff out of that. You can make pistons and droppers and dispensers and observers and actually useful things out of this stuff, so that's nice. Some like material gain to be gotten out of this. And all those things require a ton of cobblestone too, so it's like not a real problem to have a bunch of this. So you can get like an actual auto clicker, like LP auto clicker if you're on a PC, or if you have a decent mouse, then it might just come with like a software that you can use to configure your own auto clicker and set up your own custom hotkeys and stuff, which is what I have. So I have the Razer Naga Pro version 2, and of course that has like Razer Synapse, so you can just go ahead and make yourself whatever kind of hotkey you want. So I got a bunch on here. I got one for spamming left click like this for moving items. I got one for spamming right click for placing blocks. I got one for, you know, taking screenshots and snip and sketch. I got F2 and F5 on there. And then, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 for just, like, hotbar convenience. You might be thinking, why is there no 5 in there? And that's because that's my screenshot button. I used to have 2 as my screenshot button, but that was a little bit too dominant, you know. But yeah, having, like, a good mouse with some actual hotkeys on it is an absolute lifesaver. Genuinely so helpful for doing anything on computer. Okay, that's like two of those done. Okay, so now we need to go figure out where we're actually going to put all these materials at. How we're going to store them. What we're going to do with them. Where we're going to put them. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I've just had issues with these Razer mice where the scroll wheels just go out on them. Everything else has been fine, but the scroll wheels just die on these for, like, seemingly no reason. I don't know. They seem like really high quality mice. And of course it's Razer, so they're like stupidly expensive. But yeah, the scroll wheels just keep dying on them. Even this one's having a little bit of issue, and it's like a rather new one. And it's the version 2. Yours has 20 programmable keys. That's the way to go. Mine's got the 12 side buttons, of course, and then left and right click, and then the middle click. And then you can also like push the scroll wheel to the left, or to the right and to the left as well. And I don't know how to configure that, but it's reversed. So as you see, I'm pushing it to the right and it's going left on the hotbar. And if I push it to the left, it goes right on the hotbar, which is just like, I don't know how to fix that. I don't see anywhere to configure that in the Synapse. And then there's also like the top two buttons as well. I used to use those for volume control, but once I got the Go XLR, I kind of had to stop using those two. Because it's really convenient to just have like volume control on your mouse. And that would control like the actual Windows system volume. Oh, right now that controls DPI. Oh geez, look how slow this mouse is. Oh god, now it's way too fast. Okay, I did not realize that those were actually configured to something. Oh geez, oh no. Oh god, this is way too... I'm barely moving the mouse and it's just like all over the place. Now it's like 0 speed. Can I get like some speed on this? Hold up. Is it actually moving at all? Oh, only one of the buttons changes it. Is this normal speed? It needs to be a little bit faster. There, is this too fast? I feel like that's too fast. Oh, that's way too fast. That's way too fast. That's way too slow. Okay, hold up. 2. Let's go for 3. This one seems fine. Who needs that many Nautilus shells? I don't know. I don't even know where I got those. I'm in the same boat as you, my guy. And that boat is the boat of confusion. I guess they're useful for the conduits. We do have a Heart of the Sea, so we could do that. Okay, so we're gonna set this up to be all the things. Let's go ahead and just put a couple of these down because we need to like empty all these out anyway. So this wall is gonna be the bulk materials. Of the base. So we have 4 bulk materials already: stone, cobblestone, dirt, grass, and then we need to figure out the rest of these bulk materials. This scroll wheel is like barely scrolling anymore. Did I change the resistance on the scroll wheel somehow? Oh, geez. Oh, God, you can. Oh, I did not. I'm learning new things about my mouse. Okay, this is way too much. That's ridiculous. I'm barely scrolling this thing. It's just like, you know, look at this. Okay, hold up. I think that's normal. No, that's still not normal. Oh, jeez, no. It has like 0 resistance. I didn't even know that was a feature of this mouse. I need to stop pressing random buttons that I don't understand. I feel like that would solve a lot of my problems in life. It needs oil. Like, yeah, let's put some WD-40 in there and be all good. Jeez. Get a whole can, just like spray it all up in there. That seems reasonable. You have 4 double chests of shells? That's too many. Please stop. Please stop. Get some help. We could do an ice one. We could also do... what else are we gonna do up there? If duct tape can't fix it, it's not broken. Exactly. Exactly. What are we gonna do? Because we had like a whole plan for up there. Should we put some of those junk items up there? We could do like diorite, andesite, and granite. Right now we only have 5 ideas for what to go up here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10! Sand and gravel. Good deal. Iron is a farm material, so it's going to be going on one of these ones. So that needs to be like auto-crafted at some point, so I don't know. Yeah, let's do sand and gravel. We have a bunch of sand. That'll save us some shulkers. Yeah, we got deep slate in there. Sand and gravel. Blackstone, we don't have any of that. We actually need to go get more of that. Yeah, we could do the trash ones. Bulk netherite, yeah. Yeah, if we do the trash ones, that would fill it in. And then we just have to decide, like, what order we want them in. So I think it would be, like, cobblestone, stone, andesite, granite. Oh, I don't want diorite to be in the middle. Ew. Ew. Okay, let's reverse it then. Yeah, diorite's going to be going on the edge. Nasty. At least cobblestone is a respectable block. Let's put deep slate in the middle. Yeah, deep slate and cobblestone in the middle. Respectable. Understandable. There we go. That's not so bad. Cool, now we just need to remember this. So it's diorite, granite, andesite. Let's make a little rhyme out of it. Diorite, granite, andesite, stone, and cobblestone. And then some deep slate. I don't have deep slate up here. And then gravel, sand, dirt, and grass. So we gotta go configure the filters back there. Did I not bring any dirt? I don't have any dirt! Didn't grab deep slate either. Yeah, see, we got a bunch of deep slate in here, so this will save us a ton of shulkers. Trees destroy bubble columns when they grow? I mean, they probably won't grow through a bubble column, right? There's a bubble column there. It probably doesn't want to grow. I imagine that'll block it. But if it doesn't block it, then it'll probably replace it. I need some scaffolding. And maybe a trapdoor. To actually get up there. It's like granite is swapped in the hotbar. Oh, that's because these ones are wrong. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And grass. Perfect. So now how do we... Yeah. So how we do this is kind of annoying. Because there's so many water streams in here, we have to have a... Why is there a bee? He's still down here. I don't want to step on a bee. Oh, look at that. It's full of sassy grassy. Well, this is actually going to be grass anyway. Oh, of course. Oh, wow. I actually managed to, like, get back down here? Okay. Genuinely surprised. Stone, and then andesite, granite, diorite. Cool. So now we know what we're doing with the trash. Oh, look at that. I had a little access side on this side. Cool. Now we got 2 access sides. So let's go ahead and make sure those actually drained in correctly. So, yep, these are... I don't think I put enough sand in there. So that should be fine. All the rest of these are actually good to go. Very nice. Put cobblestone above andesite on my tier chest list. Yeah, for sure. Because the symmetry of having cobblestone next to deep slate. That's why. Very similar texture, right? Whereas these two are very similar texture, and these two are disgusting, so they're on the ends. And then these two are found in the same layer. And then gravel and sand are very similar. And then, I don't know, grass and dirt. What do you want from me? Five more shells in here. Look at that, 28 shells. Okay, we're cooking. Great, so now we just gotta move all those items around, don't we? Lots and lots of items. Let's go on and restock on rockets while we're down here, too. And then, yeah, I'm still using the fortune pick, too. From when we're mining ores. Keep that in mind. So we have all of these shulkers, and then a whole bunch more up there. I wish there was a way to, like, break a shulker box while dropping all the items with it. I know that's the entire anti-point of shulker boxes, is they're supposed to hold your items when you break them, but it would be really convenient. And yeah, you can, like, destroy them in fire or something, but that's not particularly helpful, is it? So let's do a Q&A time. You guys got any questions for me? Shoot! Throw them in the chat. Now, try and read them all. Because we're just going to be moving a bunch more items, right? May as well. TNT does that? I mean, yeah. There's a few ways if you actually, like, physically destroy the shulker, then it'll drop its items, but it would be nice if there was, like, a tool. Like, if you mined it with a hoe, then, it drops all of its items. Or you mine it with, like, a pair of shears or something. Like, that seems like a really simple feature to just make it, drop everything, right? They've actually been adding more features like that with shears. Like with the Happy Gas and the dog armor, like actually taking the dog armor and the harness off of the mobs. So I could see a potential use case there for shears breaking shulkers. You know, it's not a very big change, but it could be a nice quality of life kind of deal. And then if you wanted to get real fancy with it, man, let dispensers do that too. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. What kind of questions we got in the chat? How do I edit my videos? Right now, kind of slowly. I can't really describe the process too much. I just kind of throw them all in there. I do a first pass of like trimming out all the clips that are like doublespeak or messing up my words, because there's a lot of that. And then, you know, rearrange things to be in the right order. Then I go back, do another pass, kind of clean things up a little bit, tighten up the edit, make it a bit more interesting, put in the B-roll, all that kind of deal. So it's always like a two-pass kind of deal. I'm currently trying to hire someone to do the video editing. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to start putting some sponsors and some of the videos though, to help offset that, because editing is expensive. But I'm just not. I'm running out of time to like do all these things I gotta do. You know. Let's see. Any new video ideas I can share? Tomorrow we're getting a tutorial on the channel, and then after this next episode of Truly Bedrock, which it should be about done, I'm gonna hopefully start on the How to Learn Redstone series. I've really been putting that off for too long. Really got to start doing that. That's gonna be like a 13-part series though, so you know it's kind of a lot to get into. What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? I thought I saw that in the chat. Well, it depends. Is it carrying a coconut? Like, these are important questions. Is it an African swallow or a European? You need to specify when you're asking these sorts of questions. Oh, I guess you did say unladen. I refuse to acknowledge that because it undermines my point. Let's see. I don't know. Let's put one in a wind tunnel and find out. This is the 21st century. We have technology. There's a ban. Okay, thank you. See, this is what happens when you guys say there's a ban. Opening shulkers or chests. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Bam. Thank you. Making it easier for me to realize what's happening. So I can still open my inventory. All these ones are empty. I know those ones got some things in there. 20.1 miles an hour. That doesn't seem very fast. Is that with a backwind? A tailwind? What do they call it? When the wind's behind you, pushing you forward? Is that against the wind? Let's see. Where was I at? Be a new storage system tomorrow? Something massive? but not hexacode massive. I mean, the one that I built down here can be scaled up to really any size that you want. If you're gonna make it super long, I'd recommend doing multiple modules though. It's just gonna be easier for you. The single best XP farm out of everything on the channel? Probably, I think it's the Silverfish Experience farm, because those things are just wildly insane. Like, those are so good. It's such a simple farm, too. Like, it takes no time at all to build, and it's crazy, right? Okay, I can't open the shulkers, but I can place them down. Also, I guess the ban just ran out. But I'll respect the ban idea for a minute. I can't pick block these? These are empty, right? Yeah, why can't I pick block them? I'm supposed to be able to pick block empty shulkers. I was doing that literally earlier. Let's see. Is there a way to sort shulkers based on the items inside? Yeah, so you can actually do that. So if you have like a full shulker, completely full of stone, what you do is you place it down, you'd have a hopper take out the first item, and then you would like send that over some item filters. Probably put that item back into the shulker, break the shulker, and then you can use like some sort of encoder to send the shulker to the right place. And I believe there are actually tutorials for that. It's not something that I've done, but it is possible. If you go to Amalex, they might be able to help you with that. What's the chance of going to 6 Guardian Temples and no sponge rooms? What you want to do is you want to like just mine through the actual monument. Don't explore the monument because it's a maze and it's silly. Just mine a corridor through the monument. So they're basically laid out in a grid. Do I have some blocks? So if each one of these blocks is a room, and they're kind of laid out like this, instead of like going through the little maze to like try and find your way through all these rooms, you want to just go start from the outside of the monument and just like dig your way through. I don't have a shovel, so we're gonna mine this all manually real quick. Villagers are pain. Generally, if you're gonna start like a little village area, you want to make sure there's no other village tech in the area. So no beds or bells or workstations or other villagers. That'll give you like a nice clean slate to start off with. That way you don't have any shenanigans, right? It's just one less thing to worry about, right? Also, if you're trying to get a villager trading hall going, wait until tomorrow. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Poke, poke. Do we have another banner extra for that? No, it's just the one. Like, is the tree not growing or something in the spruce tree farm? Also, the Discord server is the best place to go for, like, farm help, because, stream chat's a little bit chaotic, you know? But yeah, if it was working, just make sure there's no blocks in the way or, like, some random logs up there or something that might stop it. Try to take the buttons off the walls, maybe. Yeah, the Redstone series will definitely have its own playlist. I think it'll be in the tutorials playlist, and the working tutorials playlist, and the Java console tutorials playlist, and its own Redstone series playlist. But once I have that series going, or finished rather, so like the plan for that is I'm gonna make a bunch of videos going over all the mechanics in Minecraft really regarding Redstone. And then for a couple things that I'm not super familiar with, like flying machines, I might bring in a guest from Amulix, or, you know, maybe have them like send me a script, or, you know, otherwise work on a video with them, or like have them record something and then I can put it on the channel, or whatever the case may be. We can work something out. I don't know. I haven't really talked to them about that. But you know, we can do some guest work there for things that I'm not super familiar with, because there's like slime stone and flying machines, and then there's like, you know, actual computational redstone, and there's a few other things that I'm not like super familiar with. So we can bring on some guests. And then once that series is like mostly wrapped up, I'm going to add a couple of other videos into the playlist, because there's a few tutorials that I have that are like that fit that playlist, right? So there's like a video on auto crafters and a couple other things that like just go over a bulk mechanic of the game, that would fit that playlist. Because then you could just reference that and you have like a ton of Minecraft information just at your fingertips, ready to go. And it'd be like nice and organized for you. And you will have to dig through the tutorials playlist in order to find that. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan. George is in here. What are you doing, George? Who named a stack of stone George? And why is that in this chest? Sorry, 3/4 of a stack of stone. Yeah, it was probably a filter item. I guess. Okay, all those are full. Okay, we actually pretty much got them all put away anyway. Yeah, so we'll go figure out where all these go, and then we'll grab a couple more things out of the system, because we got like a bunch of deep slate down there. And then we can take all these junk items down there. Man, it's been like 2.5 hours just sorting items. That's crazy. Takes a long time to sort items, don't it? We haven't even gotten to the to that room yet. That's crazy. Watch out for that tree. Pulling out the George the Jungle references up in the chat. Or yeah, George the Jungle, right? Not Curious George, not Curious George, right? So this one's completely full of cobble. The cobble slice is full. And then we'll grab a little bit of cobble out of this, just so we can have some room in there. Technically the hoppers aren't full, so this will last a little while. Dirt! So much dirt. So glad we're finally getting all these things like sorted away though. As we've just had that mess of chests up there for the longest time, you know? That's gonna be a massive amount of cleanup to the top of the base. Because that really was getting out of hand, wasn't it? It's getting a little bit chaotic, but don't let anyone know I told you that. Yeah, we're pretty much at capacity for grass, aren't we? Getting at capacity on dirt, even though I just gave away so much of that. Let's see. So this one's still dirt. How much dirt room do we have? Oh, okay, we haven't filled in the bottom. Skipping chests over here. We didn't fill in that one either. Jeez. Okay, well, I guess we got plenty of room for dirt. Need to pull a prank redeem. Oh man, that would get used so often though. Which is kind of a problem. Be run out of people to prank. Be pranking people every day. It would be like, it would be all we do on stream, right? I don't know. I feel like pranks are too sacred for a redemption. They're holy, okay? They have holes in them. Like Swiss cheese. Let's see. So that one's already full, actually. And now so's that one. Yeah, lots of grass. Technically, we could compost a bunch of this. It wouldn't really give us that much, though, would it? The rest of this is stone, I believe. And then we have just a tiny bit of dirt left. Which is great. Oh, and then we gotta go grab all the actual trash items, too. Do we have literally... No, okay, good. There's just a tiny bit of room in there. It's like, do we have one dirt too many? Be funny. So where are we at on stone? That one's full. That one can use one. This is all stone, though. That one's empty. Okay, I thought all of that was stone, but we're fine. Gravel. Yeah, we do actually have a bunch of gravel that we need to grab and pull in here. By the way, here's George. I thought I saw George. We gotta go. We gotta throw George in a fire real quick. Sorry, George. Hopefully all these are full. I'm not gonna double check though. Okay, we'll throw some in there. Poor George. We'll keep him in the chest for now. Maybe that's a better fate. How long will stream be today? It'll go until it goes. Yeah, but that's obviously too many shulkers. Oh no, it's not. We gotta get these two double chests over here as well. And then we gotta move down all the naming items as well, and the weird flexes. Okay, we're not gonna break the junk ones right now because we don't want to mix all these together. Right now we got nice pure stone. Very convenient to not have to pick through all these. We can just kind of mindlessly throw them in a chest, right? Also, I didn't miss any questions from that little mini Q&A, did I? I don't think I did, but, you know, there might have been a couple in there. Chewbacca, welcome in. I would greet you in the native Wookiee tongue, but rather not embarrass myself right now. You can't even go below -100. I think it's like, yeah, -100 is floor, is void floor, right? Also, like, you can't get through the bedrock, so. Your plan is foiled! Oh, there was some gravel on there. I saw that. Is that all of it? Wow, look at this. So nice and clean. So clean, so nice. Take this anvil real quick. Lightning rod can stay over here. We'll take these dudes. That's been my main bed for like the entire season. There's no bedrock. I guess so. -104's floor? Why I said 104? That's weird. Alright, okay. So, these ones we do have to sort out just a tiny bit, but that's fairly easy because we can just sort them by color, right? They're all different colors. Makes it easy. Me gifting a bunch of subs to the community. Welcome on back. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thanks for gifting subs to Super Sniper and Rachel and Foxed Face, along with General Tony and Belle as well. Much appreciated. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. Show some love to me in the chat, being a crazy person. Just uncalled for random gifted subs. It's great. Love to see it. Stone, 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 stone. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one's stone. That one's stone. That one's almost completely full of stone. I saw that in there. It's not quite full. I didn't think we had so much stone. Oh, I guess cobblestone's the one that we were really running out of. Is there more? That one's junk, that one's junk, that one's junk. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll just pick out all the diorite first. That's really easy. And then we'll pick out the granite. And then we'll just go from there. It's kind of gross that we have a whole chest of this. Maybe we should just make this go straight into a trash can or something, but hey. Mermaid Hair, welcome in. Yeah, you did get gifted a sub. It's 3:30 in the morning for you. Jeez. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Staying up late. But yeah, enjoy your gifted subs. You can use all the Twitch emotes even on Discord now. If you link up your Discord and your Twitch accounts. So that's pretty cool. It's nice that they do that. One of the best features of being a Twitch sub, really. And we just added a couple more emotes too, so there's even more reasons to be a sub or be glad that you got gifted one. There's a bunch of gravel in here actually. Good thing we got a spot for that. Cool. Okay, so all of this is cleared out. Lovely. We lost a couple of shulkers to like the stone, but that's fine. We're actually going to gain back a bunch of shulkers right now because we're about to get back all these cobbled deep slates. We're about to get back not really anything from that one. We got slime and glowstone in there. These ones are just ice. We got a bunch of gravel in here. We can take some of this obsidian and wait, that's obsidian and glowstone? Oh, is this that one's a block of redstone. Or a whole shulker box of redstone. And then yeah, that's about it. Okay, so we'll gain back like 7 shulkers. Not so bad. Yeah, well, we're gonna do the name and items in a few. Once we have an area set up for those, because right now we just have like a single chest of those around somewhere. We gotta decide where those are gonna go, but we'll get to those in just a moment. So many items. Deep slate is one of those things where like, you know, I should probably keep all this. It might be useful someday. And then you end up with like 20 shulkers of it, and you're like, oh. Maybe I didn't need to keep all that. And we haven't really been trying to keep it either. Like, all these times that we've done mining sessions, we haven't really been picking it up or storing it. Still have too much of the stuff. Granted, I haven't really used it besides for the filler blocks and some builds, because I like to use it as like my default like bridging and placement block. Okay, I think that is a majority of the stuff done. Nothing. Welcome back to the chat. Yeah, we kind of save up a bunch of the redeems, and especially like the name and items, and we try to do them all at once, you know. Because otherwise we'll get sidetracked and distracted, and then I'll forget what I'm doing for half the stream, and then, you know, we don't get anything done. We should go ahead and double check some of these. Like, I think we're going to take some stone out of these. We're going to take some of these excess filler items out, these junk items that don't really need to be in here. We'll keep just a little bit of stone and cobblestone in there. And then same goes for this one. We can take out just a little bit of this. We'll keep like maybe a couple stacks in there. What's this? Tough. Okay. How much is in there? 7 stacks. Okay, we can actually take that back out now. Save a shulker box there. Yeah, there's not really that much in here. We can definitely unspill that. I'm surprised we have so little of this actually. Seems like we would have had more. Okay. And no shulkers in there, no shulkers in there. Don't really need to put any of that away. Is that granite? No, it's just like some podzol. Okay. Make sure I'm not going mad over here. Been looking at items for too long. I'm lost in the chests. We do have a fair amount of gravel in here, but that's fine. We'll keep a bit of this. And then, oh, you know what? We didn't do the sand one, did we? Yeah, okay. 4 shulkers of sand. We'll take those up there. Okay, and with that, I think then we would be done. You have to pickaxe the garden bed IRL. That's always a fun one, isn't it? I build them muscles. Get big and strong. Speaking of, I've been doing the workouts. You know, people were like, "Oh, don't make your yearly goal to get ripped and be part of the weird club of YouTubers who are like weirdly ripped." But you know what? I'm on my way there. I've been with the bees in here now. I've been working out like all year. It's been great. Just moved up to doing 30-pound dumbbells for like my regular workout for everything today, so that's cool. Moved up from 25s. This isn't so bad. I started off on like 10-pound dumbbells just to like build up my wrist strength. Because my wrists used to hurt so much all the time. Then I started working out, and then it was like not that much of a problem actually. So that's great actually. Kind of solved that issue. My wrists have hurt for years because that's like one of the big strains that you have from doing this job. That's why I like to use the auto clickers, right? I'm still probably gonna get like some sort of carpal tunnel or arthritis or whatever, but hasn't been hurting as much, so that's good. Working out in general is good. Stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back. That is what's happening with the storage system. It is gained sentience. Yeah, the overuse injuries and then repetitive strain injuries as well. That is a real deal. But yeah, just doing workouts. I haven't done any like actual like hand exercises or anything. Just like general like arm workouts and whatever. Just holding the weights has been really helpful. That's cool. What should we do with George? Should we just unname George and throw him in the chest? I guess that's the most humane thing to do. Or we could put him in the valuables chest. You know what? George deserves a nice place to live. Let's put him in the valuables chest. Boom. I don't want to separate him, though. Let's put him right in the middle of the valuables chest. Good old George. There we go. Never say I don't have compassion for George. I think I have too much compassion for the random block of stone. Okay, and then should we go grab all the iron from the iron farms? All the iron blocks? For sure getting RSI and carpal tunnel. Yeah, I was really trying to avoid getting it, because like again, my wrists have hurt for like better part of a decade, really. Since before I even really started doing YouTube. Just from, you know, overworking and gaming, and I was doing housekeeping as well, so you're like constantly scrubbing things, and yeah, it's always quite a bit of work there. But started wearing wrist braces to bed every single night. I'm still doing that. Just kind of in the habit of it. I think I'll keep doing that because, you know, why risk it, right? But then also, yeah, just doing some basic workouts with like the little 10-pound dumbbells. That was fine. You know, you're not really gonna build any real strength with that. But still, it'll get you into the habit, which is important. And also, you can help build up some hand muscles and things there. So that's what helped me. But of course, you know, everyone's got different situation, different biology going on. We'll just empty that out. Yeah, there's also those like hand gripper, like squeezer thingies. I don't have those and I don't use those, but I don't know. I feel like that would hurt my hands more than anything, more than just like holding the actual weights would. But you know, maybe if you start off with light, you know, I'm sure they make very low resistance ones. You could just like work on that. But even then, you might be pushing the repetitive strain there. Please. Just straight up a whole nother shulker box of iron blocks. Cool, cool, cool. Love to see it. Oh, you know what? We need to add in an item filter for string. That's what we need to do. You're a musician, so your hands are jacked up on guitar and piano and computer every day? Oh man, triple threat. Guitar is probably one of the more intense ones, right? Because piano is kind of just like typing. And like that doesn't take too much force either. But guitar, you got like, you know, actually press down the strings and I guess the right hand with the like with the pick or whatever, that's probably not too bad. If you are using a pick, if not, then like calluses galore. Okay, where's my red dye at? Yeah, let's go ahead and set up an item filter for the string. We'll grab a bunch of this out of here anyway. It's like that's filling up this whole box. Too much string. Yeah, I am actually getting some sort of tinnitus, I think, though. Just from wearing, like, headphones constantly. I don't really blast the volume, though. So I'm kind of just cooked there. But hopefully I got a good while before that actually is any form of problem. Maybe it's nothing. I need to get contacts too. My body's falling apart over here. Get old. Let's see. Do I have a scaffolding over here? I think it's on the other side. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so first one is going to be string, and second one is iron. How many subs until an age reveal? 750,000. We are like 70,000 away. We have a good chance of reaching 700,000 this year because we're at like 680, 683, something like that. We're not super far, so that's cool. Okay, this is junk 1. That's one of our actual name boxes. Cool, this is looking pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with how this bay turned out. This one and that one are for farms. What do I play on? I play on a PC, yeah. PC is really like the best way to play just about every video game. To be completely reals with you. There ain't no other way to play, my guys. Running Flash will do that well. You do have a point there. That's big facts. Surprised I've lasted 9 years for all this. Let's throw away a couple minecarts, because, like, honestly, we have so much iron. We do not need all these minecarts. Sticks. Some of these are named. We're gonna try and get those out. Just the 3 of these. Okay, so these are ones that we actually use consistently. That's our actual inventory. Besides the fortune. And the shulker shells. And then anvils, well, put it over there. So I want to put an ender chest over here. I want to put some crafting tables. And then that's about it for like stuff that you actually need near your storage system. But like, yeah, we definitely need an ender chest. Where's ender chest gonna go? I think ender chest should go like right here. And then anvils, I don't know, man. 60 crafting tables. Honestly, it sounds a bit low. We could put anvil like... Oh, yeah, no, we could stack up a bunch of anvils in the back. Here we go. And then we just like click through here to use them. Boom, perfect. Let's do that on this side too. Surely I have more anvils. Right? No? Oh my god, what am I gonna do to make more anvils? I made too many. I could probably make like a shulker box of anvils. That's probably not wrong. Shulker box of anvils. Then we need to figure out how to like decorate these 2 bits. My music is failing over here. Can you open chest with anvil with it? Yeah. So they don't care about anvils for some reason. Seems like they would, but they don't. They're friends. Oh no, we have all this! Oh jeez, we're not done. I thought we were done. Dang it. We're not even close to done. We might have a shulker of tough at this point though, because look at all this. Where'd all this come from? Anyone need an turn? Buy back all the dirt. That's a quick way to lose money. Maybe throw away a little bit of this deep slate. Brilliant. Stunks! 25 diamonds. For all of it? Oh man, that'd be crazy. If you drop it back off, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you somewhere to put all that dirt. You thought it was a threat, but it turned out to just be a really nice compliment. And me just being helpful. I'm secretly Canadian. That's the secret. That's why I'm so nice. Let's see. Is that it? Nothing in here that we need to worry about? Nope. Okay. I'm just using an auto clicker on the mouse. That's how we move all the items. So quick. That is the real secret. Man, I wish item frames were a little bit smaller so you could like look past them. I mean, they're basically the same exact size of chest, which is really annoying. They're lined up exactly with the top of a chest, but they're like 1 pixel shorter, which really doesn't give you that much room. Like if you place them on a chest, I think they should shrink down a little bit, or you know, maybe if you put an item in them, like you can click past the item, like be able to click right here. But if you want to rotate that item, then you just like click on the actual item itself. Because clicking anywhere on the item frame seems a little bit ridiculous, right? I mean, oh right, that's our actual junk 1 box. We need to get actual stone into that one. Yeah, iron blocks in here too. Wait, some of these are named? Oh, these are all named. Okay, never mind. Not just some of them. Have a good night, Ash. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We'll see you sometime. Things I forgot. Whole bunch of stone. Wish I forgot all this. Actually, I did forget it all down there. Thought I was done with all this. Thought I moved on with my life. Yeah, this is all just reminding out that like little wool room, isn't it? Okay. More stone. Honestly, at this point, I think we just throw it away. Because we're maxed out on cobble, basically. And we're completely maxed out on stone. Pretty much. Okay, I guess there's just the tiniest bit of room. It got saved. Plus this one right here. There we go. There's just the tiniest bit of room. And then we'll just go ahead and unname these blocks right here. I don't have a crafting table on this level either, actually. Seems like the base needs more crafting tables in it. I kind of sound like a YouTuber. What? No. I just talk like a YouTuber all the time now out of default. I've just trained my body to always be in YouTuber voice mode? No. That's crazy. Yeah, we already have like all of these full of stone. It's just it's too much. Almost 2 double chests of iron blocks, by the way. That's crazy. Right then. So those are all the extra shulkers. We're gonna keep these ones in the box. Look at that. We got junk 1, 2, and 3 in here. Incredible. Okay, we're very organized now. We have all these extra shulkers to the name. Don't know where to put those. I guess we can just dump them into that chest. And then, actually, no, a bunch of these are going to be used in this room. So 4, 8, it's 32 shulkers, isn't it? Well, that's more than we have here. That's 18, 19, 20, 20. That's 21 shulkers right there. Oh, yeah, 40 crafting tables. If only. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to have shulkers kind of like pointing outwards right here. That way they are the spirally bit outwards. That way you can't open them, but you will be able to open the chest, and that'll block the hoppers and the redstone and stuff. Cool. I guess we can do that right now. So how many more shulker shells do we need? That might be important. 28. That's another 14 boxes. That's enough, right? How many do we have? 21? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Let's do it. So we're going to pick up all of that water first. That way it doesn't flood everywhere. It's really nice to have all of our items down here when we're working, isn't it? Although, when we're working somewhere else in the base, it's going to be annoying to come all the way back down here for those items. Duality of storage. Centralized storage. It's convenient, but it's equally far from everything. Yeah, so I don't know what block we should replace these with. I guess we're just going to do a stained glass that matches the row. That way we keep like the rainbow kind of style, right? That seems the most logical. Seems the most reasonable. And then for the back one, we will replace that with some concrete. Let's just rip out this as well. Just concrete so you can't see through it. See all this ugliness? So none of this should get picked up by hoppers now, since these are all configured. We need a lot more concrete. And then we need some temporary blocks as well. Okay. Then we gotta dye all these shulkers too. Oh man, so many things to do. And then I don't know what we're doing for the ceiling, but we'll figure that out. Should be fairly easy. I did have that box full of glass somewhere. Chunk number 2. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. That should be actually just enough for everything. Your new favorite temp block is resin. Is resin instant mineable? Like by hand? I have some. I can test it. I think that's something I missed when I was like doing it. It is. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's a little bit of a scaffold block. Doesn't seem like it should be instant mineable. Seems like it should be all sticky and gross. Neat. Okay, none of these are named, therefore they do not matter. Server's restarting. Yeah, so I kind of need to put a bunch of these away somewhere. Do I have a chest? Here we go. We have a white one. We need 2 of each color, right? Make all that into blue. At least we can make blue out of lapis. Some use for it. We have a ton of light gray dye. We literally have stacks upon stacks of the stuff, and there's none in this chest. Magenta, purple, pink, gray. Got some brown. Some of that. Did we get yellow? I don't think we got yellow. We're going to be missing some of these. Yeah, you can't open that up through slime. Seems like you should be able to. Oh, there was a bunch of lime in here. Jeez. Could have scrapped it from there. Okay, so... Okay, that did dye 2 of them. Cool, so then we do 2 green ones. No, see, that just re-dyed a red one. Why doesn't it just grab a non-dyed one? Make me have to manually place these things? How dare it? Why 4 magenta? I mean, I just grabbed like... Oh, yeah. Just grabbed a bunch of dyes. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna make duplicates. Lime. Let's go ahead and get these in. And then what else we got? Orange. That one's easy. They're all easy. It's kind of the point of doing this, isn't it? Yeah, red as well. Well, reds were just right here. Yeah, so we can open up the chest through these. Because it's convenience. And then we also got cyan and green. These ones should be... Yeah, these ones are right next to each other. Yeah, so that'll look fairly decent. I mean, it's not like an incredible thing or something, but it's an idea. There was an idea. Okay, let's make some brown boxes over here. Make some light grays. That really doesn't look that great. I guess that one's pretty gray, though. Yellows. And then we're gonna need more boxes. Okay, that's fine. We have so many more shells. Hopefully it's enough. I think we already counted it, right? Mikuzawa, welcome back. Hopefully I'm saying her name right. We got whipped chickens as well. Hopefully I'm saying your name right too. Server's restarting soon. Jeez, we gotta go faster. So we're only missing a couple of these things now. We're missing black and light blue and then like all the other light colors, aren't we? Yeah, all the colors at the end of the rainbow. Okay, let's make a few more boxes. We don't have any more. Chickens. You've learned to accept it. Yeah, well, I can't say words on the best of days, so, you know, sometimes you just gotta take what you can get, right? I mean, to be fair, it does look like whipped chickens. In my defense, Your Honor. Oh, there we go. Rip, it's gone. Server's dead. We've been kicked for too much item sorting. Too many items. Too many sortings. Banned. Not enough dirt. Yeah, banned for not owning enough junk items. That makes sense. That sounds about right. Is he gonna let me back on? It should be back up by now, right? It's been restarting pretty quick. This dirt is not mud on its own. What? Yeah, it's not auto mudding dirt. It's manual mudding dirt. I told you that when you bought it. Probably. Seems like a weird thing to mention, but pretty sure I mentioned it. Okay, so purple, magenta, pink. And then this one's going to be the light blue. And blue. That one's magenta. And I think we're done, right? So, pink, purple. Yeah, so they look a little bit dark, but maybe we'll be able to get some lights in there. We're missing black. Oh, I guess yeah. Okay, we didn't do black. We don't have any black dyes. Why? Uh-oh, Moss is back. He's here for vengeance. Yeah, not too shabby. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna do the ceiling. We will need to make a little bit more glass though, because we only have two of like brown, black, gray, and light gray. So let's just get that done. So black, gray, light gray, brown. We're going to make a stack of each of those. My voice is dying. And let's see. Okay, brown, black, gray, light gray. And now we have enough to steal each of these. So we're going to continue the rainbow up and across this place. Hopefully we have enough lime glass in there for this. But we should be fine. So the idea is that you'll be able to see the items going across the item stream back there. Do we have... I'm pretty sure our base building box got emptied out. 6 concrete? That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. There's no way we're down to 6 concrete. No. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, we are actually running out of concrete, though. We do need to go make some more of that. Make a dirt farm tutorial. Technically, I have one. If you look at the Azalea Tree Farm, the player list Azalea Tree Farm tutorial. It's not a particularly good dirt farm, but, you know, you didn't say a good dirt farm. You just said a dirt farm. I do have some concepts for, like, a way to make a podzol and dirt farm, though. So I don't know, maybe someday. I just don't think there's very much like demand, but I've had quite a few people come into the YouTube chat recently and be like, "Hey, yo, what about a dirt farm?" And I'm like, hmm. So I mean, hey, maybe there's market for it. If you'll build it, then I'll make it. Actually, that's not legally binding. Please don't try to hold me to that. I gotta undo that one. Yeah, take that back real quick. Guys be asking for some weird things out here sometimes. Let's see. What do we need? We need cyan and light blue. Cyan glass is always nice, but it kind of blends in, don't it? Blue, purple, magenta, pink. This is the colorblind test right here. That's essentially what we're doing. I did actually take that little colorblind test thing that you can do online, and I got a perfect score. Yeah. I don't act like it though, because the amount of things that I miss in my chest monster of items, so many items in there. I just look right over them, look right past them. I just like to see through them. I don't know how that works, but it happens a lot. Oh, I guess I didn't need to crouch for that because you can't open these. Okay, so hopefully that's okay. And then, technically these could be lamps. These could be lamps. What if they were lamps? Where's my lamp cult? Lamp cult, lamp cult, lamp cult. Where's the lamp cult? Lamps! There we go. But 2 light gray instead of gray? Oh my god, well, I'm never gonna live that down. Where's gray? Here we go. So much for my, yes. So much for my colorblind braggingness over here. Lamps! And hopefully that's all the glass that we need, because I just put it all away. Gray. Yeah, there's 2 different ways to spell gray. Get out of here. Fancy Europeans with your gray spelling. That's why we were revolted. Didn't like how you spelled gray. Or color. No levers in this? There isn't. Or how you say bottle. Tolkien can spell gray, so can we? I don't know if that's a legally binding argument. Oh, weird. That's the only thing that's emitting light in this entire base right now. Oh, yo, we got the rainbow color water. Here we go. Yeah, see, this is so sick. Look how cool that is. The flowing water is like got the color. Man, it's so cool. It's so vibrant, so visual. But look at that, incredible. I want to add that to the pack by default. Especially this green radioactive water, man. Love it. Fun stuff. Prettiest of them all was a name and item we got for die, right? Ah, jeez. Looks like Dan, right? Banned. There we go. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay, let's see what this looks like with lamps. That's flashing the screen every time I place one. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, trippy. Wow. Whoa, look at that. That's wild. Whoa. That's like a kaleidoscope. Is that the right word? Dang. That's trippy right there. You know, that little like tube thing with like the little, I don't know, beads and mirrors or whatever in it. You look through it, it's all trippy. I gotta do that over here. Yeah, not sure what caused that, but that's pretty cool. Never seen that before in Minecraft. That's pretty sick. Let's go take a look at that again. Psychedelic redstone, man. Especially this one. Like, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's probably not supposed to do that. This is your brain on redstone. Oh, weird, that lamp's like fading out. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Toasty, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? Okay, that does look pretty good, actually. We are going to put water in front of that. Let's go ahead and finish that up real quick, I guess. Oh, wait, this needs to probably have a concrete. There we go. Can't be saying things like that in the chat, cheese. Yeah, welcome in, Toasty Raiders. We are currently just building up ourselves a little bit of auto storage and kind of designing some things. Oh, you know what? That looks better with the water even. Yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, we'll definitely do that on both sides. That looks great. We've been sorting items all stream. Literally just going through inventories and shulkers and things. So you probably got here like the best part. RTX looks good. It's getting better. Still a little bit buggy. We're using kind of a beta version right now, so you know, there's it's kind of a beta release of this pack. So there's a little bit of issues, but like I got something really cool to show you guys with this actually. I don't know if you got here in time for that, but the kaleidoscope effect, pretty sweet. We've never seen it before. Spot was like beige for a minute. Yeah, let's go check this out again. Yeah, so look at this. This is wild. Not sure what's causing it to reflect like that. I think it's just like reflecting on itself a bunch. RTX is only on PC. There's no other way to get it anywhere else. Oh, just randomly blinks for no reason. Yeah, very strange. I like it though. Cool. So now we need to decide like what are we gonna do with covering this thing up. I mean, the most obvious option would just be covered on up, like this. So maybe that's what we'll do. I'm gonna have that one. Yeah, and then I guess we would bring it forwards. We could technically have another glass like right here, and then a concrete above it, kind of like this, and then we could like reach it into the roof. I don't know. Or we could bring it forward down. Yeah, let's We're designing it on the fly. We're designing it live. Gotta try some of this out real quick. Yeah, you need really decent hardware to run ray tracing very well. Or at all. We could do it like that. Another layer of shulker boxes above there. We don't have enough shulkers for that. Yeah, we're probably gonna have more glass in the ceiling with maybe more lamps up there as well. Or maybe just like a full gray ceiling so that we can kind of like see the light rays on it. Because if we go down here, these light rays just look incredible. Look at that. That's great. We got kind of this gradient going on. So maybe we'll just keep like a full gray ceiling just for that. But yeah, I agree. I kind of want some color right here. We could just put some more wool up there. I mean, that would be something. Let's try that, shall we? It's nice actually having some wool. Oh, you know what? We didn't go pick up wool from the wool farms. We gotta go do that, don't we? The wool farm is completely full, and we need to go empty that out. You know what? That would blend it actually. That would do it. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Or we could do concrete, but I feel like the wool is a good compromise there. It's actually a decent little gradient. Yeah, so we could do that, and then I think the ceiling would just be. We're gonna have our like bar up there. Yeah, wool is definitely pretty easy. We'll probably have another light bar like right here. Ooh, we have a water stream right there. Okay. Maybe not in those specific 2 blocks. We won't. Oh, we could do like a little inverse of the floor. Boom! Solved! Because we got lamps in the middle too down here. We can't have lamps right there, so we can just put lamps on the sides instead. Solve that little problem. That had some water on it. Oh no, my glass. I'm shook. Um, I have to mine those out. Yeah, more light bars, most likely is what we're gonna be doing. And then I do like the wool right there. Actually, I think that works out pretty well. So we don't need the concrete there, but we will fill in this with concrete. The whole idea of the base was to have this nice, like, dark, you know, back palette of gray, and then use all these bright colors to, like, pop and contrast, right? So we have the main structure of gray, which is obviously boring and, like, solid and industrial, and then we have all these vibrant colors just pouring out of the place. And this room is kind of like a prime example of that concept in effect. So that's cool, and we're finally getting around to that, I guess. Hopefully we actually have a bit of wool in all these. I think we put a stack into all the filters, so we should have like 20 in these. Yeah. I right-clicked twice. Give me 2. Brown, thank you. White ceiling for the reflections. We could try it. I think the gray looked pretty good. Although we haven't tried a full gray. Yeah, we'll try gray, see what the verdict is on that. See how well those light beams look on there. And then go from there, right? Maybe we could try white. I don't know how that would really blend in with things, but you know. There's room for experimentation. Can't go wrong with trying things. Oh, this one's magenta. Pink. Didn't really organize the hotbar there, did I? Ah, I broke the wrong thing. Come on now. Everything's going wrong. Burn it down. What is that? That's light blue. If only I could enchant my hand with Silk Touch. That would solve a lot of problems. I just grabbed a light blue dye. Come on now. What am I doing? Right idea. Just not quite there yet. There we go. Technically, the water's light blue, so I mean, hey, it worked. Running late. Welcome on in. How's it going? We are sorting and designing and building. Trying to figure out how exactly we're going to throw this room together. I think we're just about there, though. We didn't put the backdrop on this, did we? Covering up that water stream. We also need to figure out what we're doing with these light bars. And then the drop chutes on the ends. Just finished the creeper farm. Very nice. Hopefully that's working out for you. I was planning on having one of those above the base here, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to that. Did we not put wool on this side? I thought we did. I guess we didn't. Jeez. Did I not grab 2 of each of these? What happened there? I didn't, like, misplace. I didn't even put a pink one on that one. Okay, so that's looking fairly good. Let's turn on the ray tracing again. Nice. Yeah, you can kind of see the light beams coming out of here on, like, these. Yeah, looking very good, actually. And then I was gonna give the ceiling some more shape, but, like, let's just fill it in with this and see where it goes. It might be very flat. I definitely want to give it, like, a little bit more depth. Push it up by a block. Yeah. I think it's gonna work fine, though. I don't think we need to use white. Yeah, I think we can get away with not using white. That's cool. We don't need to go make any of that. And then we just need to grab a couple more stacks of this stuff. Luckily, man, we have so many resources. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a full flat ceiling like that. That was just to kind of see if we could get the light beams to reflect properly. I think it was fine, though. Okay. Oh, man, this is looking so good. I love it. Rainbow rooms? Who would have thought? Oh, man, I have a crazy piston door that would have been epic to build in this base. Yeah, we're definitely just going to push it up and back. So we're going to have, like, the concrete be, like, right here. And then we're going to mine this out by another layer. And then just pop it up in there. Yeah, just like this. Very basic. Just the way I like it. Yeah. You know what? That actually needs to go back by a block. Maybe we could cheat on these blocks and use some deep slate. No mobs should spawn up there. It's definitely bright enough in here. Yeah, kind of like that. So we're gonna have like a little lip right there. We could even pop that out maybe. But yeah, I think I'd like having the lip. Gives you a little bit of shadow, you know, a little bit of contrast to the room. Yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty good actually. Very, very simple, very basic. Even with this, it's pretty okay. I mean, it's nothing fancy, but like we're getting the light rays in here. That's really what we're focusing on is the ray tracing. So even if it doesn't look fantastic in vanilla, then like, meh, oh no. What am I gonna do? Guess I just won't play vanilla. Right, so we gotta go make a bunch of concrete. So, sand. Let's make 3 of these. 3 of these. Where's my dye at? I got a whole chest of dye over here, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, man, I have like a bajillion flowers per hour. And I don't have a single bit of that dye, do I? Also, we don't have an infinite water source down here, which is something that we really do need. Top row of wool is burning away. Oh, that's why it's disappearing. I'm stupid. There's fire spread on. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're so right. That's, yeah, okay. That would do it. Yeah, I forgot we had fire spread on. Okay, well, we're going to drop down that fire anyway, so that's actually fine. I was like, man, I thought I placed in those blocks. Turns out I was not tripping. I was just, you know, having a little bit of a derp there. It's all good. It's all good. High-rise stairs on the edges of terracotta in between. What? We should be totally good on bone meal, actually. Okay, we're just gonna turn this on for a few seconds. We should actually have a fair amount of these items go to our little item pickup. We don't even need to pick them up from the water streams ourselves. But I'm gonna. Man, I'm wondering how laggy this would be with ray tracing on. Probably very. There's a tutorial for that goat farm. It's something I need to make. I need to reach out to Addy, the guy who like designed the top portion of it. See what we can work out. Really, I just need to ask him like, hey, can I do this? And they'll probably be like, yeah. And then I can just do it. Or they'll be like, no, and then I can just say I'm not doing it. There we go. Well, I think that worked out. And then that should have given us some items over here. It doesn't seem like it did though. Oh man, I don't want to get sidetracked by that right now, but we do need to make sure that that's working. It's clicking. No, it's not. Simple fix. The other thing is clicking. The Belmio distribution is clicking. That's what's clicking. Okay, now those items are going. Okay, okay. Simple fix. Just wasn't on subtract. Yeah, so now all these flowers actually come out. Okay, that's what it should look like. So it's going to be basically a constant flow of these things. It's going to be limited to 9,000 an hour. So we won't have to worry about like any advanced sorting over there in the base, thankfully, jeez. Should be limited to 9,000. Not sure why that got backed up, but it is. But it is what it is. We're just here for concrete anyway. What texture pack am I using for redstone? It is Bedrock Tweaks. You can find it on the Googles. Drab, very good stuff. So far we haven't. Whoa, that was some glitchy. So far we haven't really gotten distracted this stream. We've just been doing a lot of item sorting. It's been quite the grind, hasn't it? I thought after last stream we would be like mostly done, but yeah, we didn't get to a couple things that I thought we would have time for because it takes so long to move items around. Can I explain what a comparator does on subtract mode? So basically there's two inputs to a comparator. There's the back and then there's the side. So if the back signal is like an inventory or whatever, it'll read from that, and then the front of it is the output. So then it'll be like, hey, there's like 12 items in this chest, so that's only a signal strength of 1. And then if it gets like a signal strength stronger than 1 and to the side of it, then it'll turn off. So what we do is we have on like those auto droppers, they're reading from an inventory, which is like, you know, usually never got very many items. It's like 1 item. So it's always going to give out a signal strength of 1. And then we have a repeater pointing into the side of that comparator. And because repeaters like output signal strength 15, if it's on subtract mode, it's going to get churned off because it's like, oh, okay, my side input is 15, but my back input is 1, therefore turn off. But then the comparator is the one that's like, you know, powering that repeater to its side, right? So the output of that comparator is going into the repeater. So that means that the repeater turns off, and that means that it's not getting a stronger output from the side than the back, so it turns back on, right? That's essentially what we're doing there. I think that's about right. Yeah, comparators, everyone always thinks that comparators are super complicated, but they're pretty fine. They're not too bad. Casper's concrete conversion method. I don't think I will. Casper is I don't know. I don't trust snails with my my concrete tech. You see this whole base? I built a flying machine to convert all this concrete in the floor. That's how inefficient I like to be. At least we can instant mine this stuff, jeez. Really wish we could click on a cauldron to, like, convert concrete, though. That would be so nice. And you can auto-refill cauldrons, by the way. If you use a, piston, you just, like, push them underneath a water source. Boom. They auto-refill. It's pretty cool. Indeed they can. They can even read through chains, which is 100% a bug, but they haven't fixed it in years. Therefore, eh. Whatever, right? Okay, so this is going to be basically all the concrete that we need, hopefully. Let's grab some more scaffolding. I feel like we're going to need more of that for this build. Yes, we're just going to push this all up. Welcome in, Roku. Glad you liked the tutorials. Right now, we're just working on some little storage systems over here. A little bit of wool storage and dye storage. We still need to cook up the auto crafting for this, by the way. And the auto smelting. Oh, man, we're supposed to get to that today, but we're not gonna. All right, we got to put the light bar in there. Yeah, so that's gonna be essentially what that looks like. Yeah, dropping, like, powdered concrete into water to convert it would also be super convenient. Like, I was there in the olden days when they added concrete powder, and I was like, oh man, this is great. But, like, we need a better way to convert this, and they never added a better way to convert it. And I'm still upset about it to this day! To this very day! Pigman, we got a long memory. Yeah, mud's also kind of annoying, but at least you can, like, sort of automate that. Yeah, they could definitely do a better way of converting mud, for sure. Have a good night, Car. Thank you for stopping by the stream. What do you guys think about the extra long streams, by the way? Because, like, obviously this isn't sustainable. We're just trying to get some stuff done in a short time frame right now. So we've been doing, like, 4-hour streams. And it seems like it's been okay. It's not been too crazy, right? Seems like we get a more variety of people who can come in who can make the streams. We stream for longer. The real streamers stream for like 10, 12 hours a day, which is absurd. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so we'll put a light bar up here. That's going to be like levers. And then, oh, I guess we need a gap, don't we? Ugh. Okay, so we'll have concrete in this area too. Yeah, you got to get the gap in there. Otherwise, it won't be as vibrant. We can't have that in the front, though, because there's not enough room. They got that water stream up there. So that's where lamps go. Levers go a block above that, even. Love them. Very nice. Long streams are fine with you? Yeah, we've never really done, like, consistently long streams before. Because, like, the entire time that we've been streaming, we've always done 2 hours. Like, throughout the entire history, like, the 8+ years that we've been streaming. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8 years. Don't worry, mild existential crisis kicking in. Totally normal. And then, oh, look at this. We have ourselves opportunity to save a lever. And then, yeah, we're just really trying to get this base done. Really trying to make a lot of progress on this month. And then, yeah, it's just a good opportunity to stream longer, really. I don't know if I'm really getting more videos out of this. I haven't really been recording as much as I really should, but also it's just been a ton of grind work, you know? Yeah, so we'll just have like 2 glass right there. Same deal on this side. Oh, will we be able to see that from the upper floor? Hopefully not. Also, not sure what color glass should go there. I guess just lime and magenta. Same as the one below. And then, I don't know what's going to go on the back either. I guess we could keep it same as below. So maybe we do like 2 red, 2 yellow, and then a magenta and a pink. That seems fine. Just kind of keep it consistent. I don't know if there's a way to like make that one... Hold up, can we make this one longer, like the bottom? No, it bumps in. Okay, so yeah, so it's got to be 6, not 8. Fair enough. Red, yellow, and pink. Boop. That's not red. Wrong color, you're banned. Okay. And then this is where we're going to have some flower farms, and then I think we're going to have our little 2 furnaces in the middle there to smelt down our pickles and cactus. And we'll figure that out hopefully in the next live stream. And then, yeah, that should be pretty good, I'm thinking. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, man, that is great. We're missing a couple pieces of concrete in these areas because I didn't quite finish that up. Man, look at that gradient, though. So GB. Yeah, that is so good. Dang, that's crazy. The gray really makes it pop out, actually. Giving you that, like, contrast, I think. Man. This is good. Sorry, I just had to drink a bunch of water. I have not drank, like, anything this entire live stream. Gotta stay hydrated. So, that's not placing in. So yeah, we're gonna have like a flower here and a flower there and a flower there and a flower there. I think we're gonna grow those on mud. That way we can take the items out with hoppers. That would probably be the most convenient way, right? And then, yeah, just our 2 little furnaces will be nooked in there somewhere. And then we can just mine this out. Wow, that is kind of very glitchy, isn't it? You know what? Maybe we just do that without ray tracing. Flashbang! It's just suddenly very bright. Because you can grow those flowers on mud, right? I think you can. Let's mud. Let's mud ourselves. And then these will just be going straight into auto crafters, essentially. Do I even have auto crafters? How do you even make an auto crafter in this game? You need like redstone and crafters and iron and redstone dust. Yeah. Oh, and a dropper. I knew that part. I always think it's redstone blocks. It feels like it should be redstone blocks. Okay, let's grab a couple of those. Oh, hey, look at that, some convenient droppers. We need 4 of these actually. Yes, we're not gonna get these entire things installed, but we will at least try to get the basics of these figured out. So I think it's gonna be as simple as crafter hopper, and then, oh, you know what? We're probably gonna need to push this back a block, aren't we? Yeah, because we want like the plant to be like right here. Okay. Line this out. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we can activate the auto crafter at the same time that we activate the dispenser. And that way we can power both of them at once, right? And that way we don't need a separate clock. And we're gonna run these probably pretty slow. And these will shoot out into a water stream. Let's see, bit of mud on those. And then I need my flowers. Those flowers would die in mud. I don't know, we'll find out. So, rose bush, a lilac, a sunflower, and a peony. Where's it at? It was in this box. Where's the peonies? I had them. Oh, they're right there. I see it. Telling you, I'm blind. Oh, right, then bone meal too. Hold up. I'm pretty sure you can grow them on mud. If not, then that's going to make this a lot more difficult. You can grow sugarcane on mud, but that makes sense. Yeah, you can. Fantastic. Great. Okay. Beautiful. Which one does this give you? This one gives you pink. I knew that. And this one's magenta. Yeah. Now, the textures look a little bit weird because of the ray tracing pack. But yeah, basically, items can be picked up through mud with a hopper. So we just, like, have that right there. So it's a hidden hopper, hidden item collection. And then we just, like, turn off all these slots so they don't get filled in. And then we just, like, throw that into a water stream, right? And then I guess we'll need to get some dispensers up in here. Classes win. I think I am getting nearsighted, just because. Staring at computers. I kind of want to get a standing desk, and then hopefully that would be a little bit deeper of a desk, and then maybe the screens could get pushed back a little bit. Because this desk is like maybe 2.5 feet deep, but all these monitors are on a stand, which pushes them forwards like 8 inches. And then they're pretty thick screens as well, so I'm not really that far. Then of course I got that gamer posture, so I'm like leaning in closer. Jeez. I got 3 of these screens over here, and I work all day, and if I'm not working, I'm still on the computer, because, like, what else is there to do in life? Dispenser. Oh, I just realized the sunflower is not facing towards us. I guess we'll have to turn around the entire base 180 degrees. That way the sunflower is facing us. Yeah, no, I was looking at them, and a manual... Well, I mean, there is, like, the manual of, like, the crank, but, like, a standing desk with, like, a little motor on it, they're not actually that expensive. I thought they'd be, like, 600 bucks, but they're, like, 80. It's like, well, that's kind of silly and cheap. But I do have a couple things about this desk that I really like. It's got a drawer on it for all my junk. So let's see, I got this in there. I got this in there. I got, like, a garage door open there, and I got this in there, and I got, like, all kinds of things in there. And then, I got like a little foot stand underneath this thing so I can put my feet up, which is actually really convenient. Like, I actually love that. That's great. So I'm gonna have to buy a little shelf to hang on my my new desk so I can put my feet up purely for that. and then I want to do cable management as well. So I want to hide like all the cables underneath the underside of it. So like mount a power strip down there and get like cable channels and all kinds of stuff. Something I've been thinking about for a bit, but yeah. This desk is also a little bit wobbly. It's very easy to wobble. That's something I'm worried about with like a standing desk though, because they all just have like 2 pillars on either side. They're not like 4 feet or anything. So I feel like the amount of weight is on here. It feels like it might be easier to tip. To tip forwards. What are we looking for? We're looking for some dispensers. We can maybe put those in the ceiling. Let's try and figure out some redstone for like a clock. I don't have any repeaters. We could power all of these at once, I guess. Or, no, we're going to make them individual power. Individual power is the way to go, because then you can set up a... You can set up a comparator off of these guys, which we've already done on the backside. And that'll tell us, like, when these are full of items. Yeah, here we go. Or not a comparator, a repeater. So we can take the output from like this torch and send that directly into our flower farm. So then when this turns off, then the flower farm turns off. So basically, whenever we start using some dye, it just automatically turns on the build. Burn it all yet again. Good thing this isn't a hardcore base, because every time we mess up, like rebuild a base. Rebuild a base. So item distribution for this is going to be probably just via the top. So of course we want to automatically distribute some bone meal in here, so we'll just like put a hopper up there. And then we want to power both of these without powering the hopper. So the best way to do that would be... I don't know. I don't know. What would the best way to do that be? Because you don't want to power the hopper. I mean, you could just power it with like a repeater right here. Right? You just have like your boom boom and then boom. But then like items could go straight down. Yeah, items could go straight down into a water stream. That would be acceptable, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. That's easy. Boom. Problem solved. Not even a problem. Boom. 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 And then I gotta reconfigure. I wish we could, like, click off these, like, little slots of inside of hoppers. Man, that'd make everything so much easier. That'd be great. And then we're not going to use concrete back here, obviously. We're going to use some of that deep slate that we got. Also, the bottom of the base is officially big enough to use rockets in, so that's cool. Oh, yeah, the new swirl pattern from the, what you call it? The trial chamber. That would be good, actually. We don't have enough spirals in the base. I feel like that's a critical failure of the base, is not enough spirals. Or any, for that matter. That is a critical failure of the base. How could you let me build a base without spirals? Oh, I do have multiple. I couldn't see it. It's like, oh yeah, it's just not there. I picked it up. Nope, it is. That's great. So if we bone meal some of these. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting dye. Cool. So we're going to put this on 4 ticks, of course. That way it's like pretty slow. And then every time it bone meals 1, it's also going to craft 1. Pretty convenient. I like it. And then no other items are going to end up in there. So, like, we don't need to worry about that. So we'll just build that on all 4 of these. And then that's going to go into a water stream, which will just go right underneath, like, basically this entire build. It'll send all those dyes up over to an elevator right here. And then they'll go back on over. And then they will end up in the slices. So that just gives us a bunch of pancakes. It's going to just give us this entire thing. So it's going to take 3 stacks of bone blocks per one of these to actually fill up the slices. Now, in order to turn these off, we can send in some redstone from the back, and that can be a redstone torch right there. Yeah, so that's actually pretty simple altogether. Super basic farm, like it should be. Jeez, if you overcomplicate this, then you got problems, right? I guess we're kind of overcomplicating it. We're adding in a water stream and an auto churning off system. But that means that we don't need any actual levers on this thing because all of the dyes are just gonna like auto stock up over here. So that's pretty cool. I am totally on board with that. No concrete and no deep slate. Oh, you're killing me. That's like a stake through the heart for me. Laced in garlic and silver and whatever the weakness to Pigman is. Dang, bro, I wouldn't build anything. I already don't build enough, and then you guys getting rid of my glass and my sea lanterns and my concrete. Oh no, I'm literally. What else do I build out of? You taking away my deep slate out here? I don't know. It's like taking away a man's redstone. Like you just don't do that to a man. Right then. Let's go ahead and figure out where this water stream is gonna go. In a couple minutes, we can figure that out. I mean, it could go right here. Is this actually lined up with the? No, we gotta go over by block. Yeah, so this is gonna be going right in here somewhere. Listen, I have a brand of just building out of like the same two materials. I gotta keep up that appearance. All right, this is actually gonna go a block higher, isn't it? Yeah, so this will be the ice layer right here. And then for our furnace array, I mean, that's going to be basically the same deal. Have those at like this layer right here. Yeah, so it kind of just looks like that. Furnaces will go down, and then need some redstone up in here. I don't have lamps in this box. What is even the point? What is the point of you, box, if you don't have lamps in you? Run out of the forest so we can see more items. I mean, we could. It's not really going to be like... Technically, there's room for water down there. I was thinking about having like a trash can in the very middle of this right here. I mean, there's technically... No, these are about the same. I was thinking that one might be a block higher. There's technically room, because we could have water right there and like a little bit of ice. It's like, yeah, all the items could come in here and like do that thing. But, I don't know. So I think for this one, we're just going to have these ones be auto dispensers. We'll just read from this, and then we can just power these crafters, because like that doesn't matter. Let's get one of those set up. We don't have any comparators or redstone. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Making it run on the floor to be visible. Like, honestly, it's probably a good idea. Do I want to admit to that? I just did, so I guess so. It would reduce the amount of light that we get in here, wouldn't it? But we, well, no, these ones are still producing quite a bit of light, aren't they? Even through the water, so, like, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it would definitely match the theme of the base. Everywhere in the base, we got lamps and water, and lamps and water, and lamps and water, and lamps and water, and it works out pretty well, right? So I think it'll be good, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Slight modification, no big deal. Ooh, this is close, actually. Ooh, this is close to not working. Yeah, ooh, shoot, hold up. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Be a little bit of a problem right here. Let's go ahead and get one of these built up, and then we can try and figure out the rest of it. So doing redstone with like ray tracing on is certainly an idea. A good idea? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so that's the room that we have to work with. So we need to read from like maybe these hoppers and then just power downwards with that, right? I mean, oh right, that's gonna be, hold up, we can put the comparator right here. And then this just needs to power downwards, and then we can just like get a repeater right there. Okay, I think this might actually work. Something exactly like this. So furnaces are very slow, right? So if this drops an item in there, is that gonna... Okay, no, I think we need to have this on like a 2-tick delay or something. Is that hopper locked? Oh, it is locked. Oh no! Huh. Yeah, it's locked from the other side. It's locked from that. So that needs to be hard powered. Can we move the... I guess we can move the furnaces forward a block. I mean, like that would be okay, right? Or we could raise them up. Up or forward? What do you guys think? Or back. Back would also be valid. Back might be easier for the water streams. Yeah, doing the water streams for these is going to be interesting. Where's the water stream? Is water stream's going to go out this layer? Okay, that's actually still fine. We're still fine there. I need these ones to point into like stairs. Well, maybe not. No. So if we have like water streams here, water streams there, it's going to push. All the items are going to be in about the middle. Kind of want them to be lined up in the middle of the blocks, not the middle of the in between the two, but whatever. I think that'll just have to do. So unless we raise them up, we can make them face into a stair or a powder snow, and then they wouldn't have that problem. So let's go ahead and let's try moving it forward. See how that looks. Well, obviously that's not going to fly. That's not going to fly either. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just go up. Go up. And do it. Yeah, let's push it back. Is that going to work either? No, because that's still going to be powered by that redstone. Unless we can change up the redstone somehow. Guess we can go back and... No, because back and up or back and... Back and down would work. Because we could just put this on a slab. So the hopper is like right next to this block. But then you'd have a hopper right here too. All right, and then we got to get hoppers behind and above these furnaces. Oh no! Oh no! This was a bad place to put this. A sorting system was never a bad idea, Alex. It's always a good thing to have, especially if you're planning on being around for a while, right? Let's see. It's also fairly easy. Yeah, this is an auto dye farm. We're working on getting 2 auto smelters in here with these tiny little furnaces. That way we can have automatic lime and green from cactus and cactus and pickles. Man, we don't have very much leeway in here, do we? Unless we want to change how we're powering these things. Because we could flip this clock around so it's like red. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, but That powers the hopper. Oh. Why are you so silly? Why you do that? Why you do that? Well, unless we moved it back a block, then we had another redstone torch, and then we can make it work. It's just gonna be silly, and then it's gonna be more silly on this side too. Hold up, we can do it though. It's gonna be like this, boom, and then boom, and then boom. There we go. So that would probably solve it. And then to turn it off, you activate a torch right here, or deactivate, or yeah, activate the turn off. So that would work. That's like way overcomplicated. Okay, but it's not going to power any hoppers. Probably. I hope. Please. I've been a good piggo. I swear. The redstone should just work. Okay, let's see. Maybe that'll do it. This is getting overcomplicated now. Remember when I said if you overcomplicate a flower dye farm, then you're gonna have issues? Well, that's where we're at. That is where we're at. Trying to get a little furnace array in here. Whose idea was that? Come forward. Got some words I need to say. So now we can move the comparator back, which is decent. But we don't really need to do that. Right, yeah, no, we don't want to read from the furnace anyway. We want it to be like this. Okay. So that's not locked anymore. Oh, it didn't read it that time. Oh, that's annoying. So the only thing that I don't like about this is that it is hard powering the dropper, which is going to lock the hopper, right? And then that could also power that twice. So let's get it so that it's like this. Okay, we can do that. I can stand up here. Hope this is fine. So we do it like this. Yes, here we go. Problems solved. That shouldn't clock. And then is that gonna hold up? We can redirect this redstone. Because I think it's gonna power this block, which is going to activate your clock there, right? So we don't want that to happen. So we're gonna have to redirect that redstone with like a have to have an excess like repeater right here. That way we don't redirect that redstone. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so obviously like that's not gonna work, but that's never gonna happen. It's a single item dropper. And sometimes this just doesn't read. Really? Am I gonna have to read from there? Please no swear in chat, thank you. Let's see. So. Oh no, it's illiterate. It can't read. Come on now. You were gonna say use observers, but you don't know where. Yeah. So we need to read from the dropper directly, which is kind of annoying. Maybe our little problems earlier. Well, no, we still have to redesign this thing up here because the hoppers were locked. So now we need to like I mean, we can't use a redstone torch right here. Because that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem for us. So we can... Hold up! Hold up! Let me cook! I'm cooking. Yeah, here, now we're cooking. Okay, there we go. I think this will do it. Boom! Solved. Except that, it's not tileable because, of course, it's not. Well, no, it is tileable. Yeah, so it's only gonna read a signal strength of 1 from this dude right here. See, signal strength of 1, so we just need to get some target blocks right here. Okay. Jeez, what a mess. Didn't think we would spend 20 minutes on that, but here we are. God, even the simplest things end up taking you 12 billion years. And a bunch of brain cells. Poor little brain cells. Never did nothing to no one, but they... Oh no! This is gonna do that! No! Ah, that's the problem. Hold up. Does that matter? It does matter. Dang it! We can't, bruh. Why is there always a problem? Okay, but this is a solution to this one at least. So I mean, there's that. Oh no, maybe it's not a solution to that. You just found a trial chamber. What? And how do you do it? Don't panic. Just go in there, fight one spawner at a time. Don't break the spawners. Starbucks. No, no, we're still problem. We need to have this get power. Dang it. Dang it. Hold on. Maybe we might not need target blocks. Maybe I'm streaming for too long. This is your brain on live streams. Okay, obviously this is gonna get powered by this. Don't worry about that. That's fine. I don't think that's gonna work either because it's like it's not inverted. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Guess we can send the signal upwards. Which we can't because you're powering the hopper there. No, we can't really go to the sides because we have these clocks right here. So we're trying to get this like little tiny auto drop right here. I don't know. This should be really, really, really easy. Unless we make these fire forwards, and then we can power from the bottom. I mean, that might be the best way to go. What? How are you clocking now? Oh, you're just powering yourself. That's why. Okay. Yeah. So you can have a redstone torch like underneath the block that a comparator is reading from, kind of like this. As long as there's an inventory for the comparator to read from, it prioritizes the inventory over like this power source. So that's why that doesn't clock. But as soon as you remove this, then it should start clocking, right? Yeah, like that. So we'll make these fire forwards, and then we can drop them into a stair and align the items in the middle of the water stream, and then we'll be happy. Okay, so now we just need to completely redesign this entire thing again for the 12th time. My bad, everybody. Jeez. Really shouldn't be that complicated. I think I have been streaming for too long. That's right. So we're just going to power these guys from the bottom. Simple, easy, simple, easy. This is a water stream right here. We can't have anything in this plane right here. This plane right here, acceptable. So we'll just do like this. We got to hard power that. So we're going to read through here. So we're going to have target blocks right here. And now we still need to figure out how to move this redstone. And now that will do it. Jeez. Okay, but now how do we move the redstone? Because we need to power this without hard powering it. And the only real way to do that is to... I guess we just have a repeater right here. River be handy in the space. River would not affect the space at all. Boom! Joke's on you. Why did I place one right there? Yes, we just need to redesign this again. Third time. Third time! So that it hard powers right there. but it does a hard power up there, because then it would lock the hoppers, because then it would break the system, probably. Or actually, maybe that's fine now. Maybe it doesn't really matter. I think it doesn't matter. Hold up, let's also test that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think it really matters if it powers the dudes anymore. So we can just put this back to the original design from like I don't know, 15 minutes ago. You guys remember that? Ye olden days of 15 minutes ago? I don't know if your attention span lasts that long. Mine doesn't. Okay, I think that's actually everything. Jeez. Yeah, so that's gonna lock the hoppers, but that's actually fine because it's still gonna unlock for long enough that like it should be good. I don't think it's really gonna matter. Hopefully not. It might, because this gets like multiple items in it. Because this doesn't actually clock; it just like pulses once, right? Yeah, you banned. Well, there was the movement ban, and then there was like the Shulker's inventory ban. Is there a third one? Might have been a third one. Could redesign this to be a real clock. Be a real boy. How would you do that? How would you do it? How would you do it? Shocked. Don't be. Professional. Yeah, you'd have to add another repeater clock to this. So it'd be like, both of these would come out. And then I don't know. Maybe just like a piston of an observer. Boom, solved. That would definitely do it. That would definitely be the easy way to do things, wouldn't it? So hopefully this doesn't cause a backlog with like that locking hopper. I don't think there's another way around that. Anyway, but for now, I think that's more than good. We will leave it there for this stream because we already spent too much time on that. Jeez. But yeah, we're going to send all the items straight down. We're going to have like a dual water stream that goes through the floor right here. And then we'll send it off over to here. We'll drop the items down somewhere. Maybe just have like a little hidden water stream somewhere right there that goes down to the side. And then we'll send them up into this water column. They'll go right on over. We're also going to have to figure out the redstone for automatically turning these things off at some point, right? And it should be fairly simple. But yeah, thank you guys for watching today's live stream. Hopefully you have enjoyed. We're going to end it there and end by rating someone that we know over on Twitch. So let's see if there is anybody currently live. And of course, you guys know the deal. My name is Silent Whisper. You can follow me on all platforms. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok is where we stream. We're also streaming nowhere else at the moment. But those are our 3 places. You can follow me on YouTube for videos and TikTok and Instagram for a bunch of different content and shorts and all kinds of dealios. And then we got a Discord server and a Twitter and a Patreon and a Blue Sky and a Threads and all those things. We're going to raid into Liara, who is streaming on the Truly Bedrock server. It's the same server that we're playing on. You guys can head over there. There's the links in the chat. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well.